We thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now 11th January the year 2022. Hey, I did see a chance here. Go so I can an impound. Yamagana phone you acquire better Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9 nano pay. Majima Dramidi, the Maggerio, say AGYEMAN. Majima Dra, ye baby, yo, my God, a Munsem. Ye be ye, Jumane, your boy, your minor, ye bet your mind a year. Yenina, ye taught to again, a year, quiet, before you pure mind, I'm more minded to my conquine. A written a da, Brano. Yet no say ya kwabem se no bebo ye de ato ato adwen mu interviews the obonkrata mo sam ye de bebro adwen kire ye de bebro e sama hodo bebre intellectual analysis, intellectual discussions e me intellectual discussants ni atena se na no so ne de ato so na wahu nsem no se de aye kogie amanyo sem e de sama hodo akeka ho. And the Bebro Nano pay with 100.9 so. Pero Bibians, you had a trade upon Yakopon same. You quite a cat as you had that so before. You're sorry, trade upon your men and Sana, Denny, you could tell you more. You ever can say, Radia, that was you. And you are one day, and one Fabio, Nemo, may what Dumbinti. A Dumbinti. And yet that's what tells you about your deal for San with the Pediamo. A bonus, and your Beco piece 104.3 near the Cassiabon, the Canada, bro. Yo, the Bonkrata Musam so ye de bebro. Yedi kan ye na posona kwabena mafo betina se. Na ye wa be fonten tan homa na so ho ye behwe the trending news e so from the various news portals no so. E do so ye bebo wu de mani ye hwe the trending news no. Enra Ghana Black Stars. Wa bema buana. Wa bema buo. Enra ke ye pe ye win ne de ya de because ade na kwakwa say euphoria no wo fom. Obi krante say afcon bi kure ekoso. It's in a can run like you pay your first win. They just say, yeah, no, maybe. I've had any crowd. I've a month for be a be so be and Charlie Black Star match and excusing it. Obina Beshi and Chalena, Black Star Money Morocco, no, because it's as I made a job. Oh, on Cascos. I'm on for a job. Ada minia wababa bu media mababu muyo ye kopa Kuruwa no ye kuramuche Kuruwa no ye kuramuche Kuruwa no aya die maza memo obomu memo obumfu ai Mommy e fan pai boni e fan tan ye Ghana Black Stars echi Bibi wo hwe football mani ni echire Eje me man bobo pe. Ena mani di echire. Eti enra Ghana Black Stars ye kosi ya no no. Ye je one goal e de hye ho. Ba de minim se gidi wo ho. Ye beko wa ye beko enim. For audio channel 0503721744 0503721744 na media seda bema kojo da me adomi producer ogina machi na media seda nso de ma Margaret Abena Afrima Bankro one na ya osafo wo mu na yi in charge of the social media handles and me no ka say you media na dem yopo wo Facebook live obe search Neat 100.9 FM Neat 100.9 FM you media na dem yopo wo ho Sarah so na ko YouTube channel na Despite Media no so dem yopo wo ho o comment bia na dia to ne akenkan dia ma ye da se waka ye ho afi ye bekwa be fontentan ho ma no so ne hwe nsem akodo ekoso Jamo bibia kwa baby medeba yendi 100.9 ye fa yedu sway eye abe Fontaine homa no ye baba behwe eye the major news trendy ewo ho. Media sedaba Peace FM online, na media sedama City Newsroom, Class FM online, Star FM GH, My Joy online, check out Ghana.com. Any my new GH, any other relevant news portals, or Boboama Abe Fontaine Homa, so Yedin Samako Dono, Yede Bro needs 100.9. NLC invites UTAG, fair wages to meeting over ongoing strike. The National Labour Commission has invited the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, and the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission to a meeting over the ongoing strike by the teacher union. National Labour Commission most of them was on board of Papa. Is some good or more ponosopa or more share, and yes, I'm getting or more was on board of Papa. And the saying, Enra, ye who interview. Ye national president in the Krakasai, a Utah got a chair for one more your public universities in the mo. One more do one more pens in your egg, woman crata, one with your good form, one more say, yeah, dear. Wombeko a year lecture hall be a quack radio. And I'm say a buying one more market premium ma, as I buying or the Maomono. Since 2013, one ma can almost about with ye. Chandia egg conina chegu. Your more din woman co. The Akani yomo hobaya non so a buying into me and Maomo. Who uncrunch Simbia say obitria say market premium na Maomo. Enunti wamoso wamonko enkochradie eno ena eye National Labour Commission waton sade afromo Labour Commission waton sade afromo wafre fair wages ta omomra no montena se na de we wamotena se wode ben ho negotiation na se de ben anyway iti eno so ye ho nsem ena baba betudwa no nti di ombeka no ena no pay Yenya Labour Commission for one betray the entire Womaton Safrom. For what? Yankoyanimwen. Government must find resources to meet UTAG's demands. APAC. Deputy Ranking Member on Education Committee of Parliament, Dr. Clement APAC, has charged the government to find the financial resources required to meet the demands of striking public university lecturers. And it's saying, Yera Dr. Clement APAC. So we do Ghana Mrashabe Fio, now Shabe Kuona, one more share in Home Suasuna, or on a ranking member. Ranking member. I just say, you're born a bit the ranking ye, ranking member. Na somebody else to say, Abay, Pesika. Na university, public university literacy. One strike here, one makui, Pesicana to Omka. The Omu here and the Pesicana for Mom on Omunko and Concotradi. In your certificate to Sono. It is Dr. Clement APAC, or non so in summer or the Atua binding mono. I'm taking you straight away to the eastern region. Baby's hand rots after medical negligence, but hospital blames Juju. Hey, Samo. The right hand of a 1-year-old baby is rotting due to alleged medical negligence by a clinician at St. Dominic Hospital in Akwetia in the Denchambo district in the eastern region. Enra mi hunfoni binana beyam crash me. Akwada wanya emfie no na microphone so mu yeyi. Akwada wanya emfie no 1 year afe baako. Wanya afe baako. Ene say womo de ne kwa yaresabia. Na yaresabia no mo de ne kwa ye no. Allegedly, the yetetere say e dey for mo fanche mo nem say my microphone no some technical we be wo ma inim baby ifri. Them say mo idin kakra. Akwada wanya afe baako. Na womo de ne kwa ye St. Dominic's Hospital e wo eye Akwetia. Na eno na womo say clinician bi a ade akodai ɔde mpane bi ɛwɔ ne nsa ho sɛde akɔ ayaresabea na ɛbɛdwo ato ayɛyɛ no no yɛsɛ sɛ allegedly o alleged sɛ sɛ wanya ade ne yie na akɔda ne nsa na ho na nsa ne pro enra mi humfo ne bi in fact na ya se fem akɔda 1 year afe baako na ne nsa pro na no na baatan no nyina ni abre ba de bema na wɔmode sobo no bɔ ɛyɛ St Dominic Hospital ɛwɔ akwatia ayaresabea ho so mpanyimfo beyi ya na wɔn se da bi enye ɔma na awofo no de wɔn ba no kohu jujuman bi iti jujuman no mum na ma akɔda ne nsa na ɛpro ɛyɛ asɛm jujuman where you dey iti na kyerɛ sɛ no so nsɛm a aba beto dwa if we apue mantem no. Over 25 people perish in gory accident on Bebiani Sekhibekwai Road. Ow. 2021. Edini pay be caught over 2,000. Yashe eye 2022 so asia. Akwanhia na asha asia ekunyen. Over 25 people have reportedly perished in a fatal accident on the Bebiani to Sekhibekwai Road in the Western North region. Bebiani Sekhibekwai kwan so enra na nya asem ketewa. Winter buses ibi, any metro mass transit buses ibi. Ena ne ya yetete ne se winter bus na you overtake no dukosia metro mass no. Nipa ahwere wo nkwa. Figa ba betodwa. Yesi nipa eduonu enum. Eduonu num o. Ena wo matoa nananom ewon se do. Empo media na figures no ehun tan hiam bebre se nipa ba akopɛ kora na ofa akwanhie no mutu anana no monse do a eyade ehun hia sɛ yɛka ho asɛm ɛsɛ yɛka ho asɛm ka akwanhie nti yɛyɛ ne den media medical ka sɛ since 2020 corona ɛbɛgye ntere ha boye memu na meka dem sɛ attention na yedema the fight against the coronavirus. And then yentimi fa same attention. Yemfa ma the fight against rude manners. No me koso ya kwan so enam so mani pa fam to anana no monse do. 2021 ko anipa egu ye. Wamo ye over 2,000. 2,000. And it's 2022 so I shall see. It's a way aya kwanhia aya gwereko sem enra esiye ewo Bebiani Sekhibekwai no so. For price hike. We are not for the Christmas. We can't love Ghana more than our livelihood. No for the drivers. Hey. Commercial drivers have served notice to the government. The government of Ghana that they will not relent in their quest to see transport fares go up in parity with the consistent fuel price hikes. And they, yenuanoma, wamuchika ejisika. Are you from commercial drivers? Yeah, woman can say, Wamu intimate na ho nyehwe han ye bra eye fam go no, ne buo na ekosoro, na omu de omuntum. Iti womo aka kira ban. Womo se be 40% de. Womo aboabo mo ho womo de ba beto eye ahyentu ade ne mu. Iti we no ya driver fon ka bom ko ni bi. Womo so nsema womaka ede atudwa no no. Yo, yate. Former Maslok CEO likely to be tried in absentia. The prosecution has advocated for a trial in absentia of former Chief Executive Officer of Microfinance and Small Loan Center Maslok Sedinam Ationu Tamaklu, who has been absent from court since October last year. Dinane say, and they yet kwadu yet abo eye oba hima enkane abanda denemu no ye kwanche for penny eda Maslok ano. Your friend eye ewura Sedinam Ationu Tamaklu. Na ekokoba se kwadu e dia bono no yeso washa da tena se ahwe han na oman na boka causing financial loss to the state then na court no man ho kwan so kwakọ di ayarehwe e wa manone aba afie no ano no Ohwimu a omai inti ene ne ya lawyer for ne ade ne keka bom ne se wo mo hwe ne wo ma hwe ne ma na so ma de a ene oni ho no wo betime di nasem itine no na buroni beka se wo bedi nasem in absentia je se oni ho nso bedi nasem ne abuwa wofo te wo bedi bem so anu wadi bem na je se sa na tie itine no so ho sem a apie eno no ena no pen sem a me de ba ye de aseda ye de bema peacefmonline.com myjoyonline.com, Star FMGH, Ghana Web, lastfmonline.com, check out Ghana.com, my news GH, any other news portals. Yadama say, woman and Madawrima, Omoboy, ya share the trending news in Samako do Ekoso, a wabe fontaine time, Homano, near the bro, with neat 100.9. A summer with you, and you know, what you share baby at the Befa, 050372 1744. 0503721744 kwabena for the obonkrata munsem no obeka di agumena odiamai ebono nsia yebeko peace 104.3 yede kase ebono di edikan yede bebro na onson we hune no akire no yebesa di adwa na yede de obonkrata munsem no de toso mienu na poso na de abro na fi ne de exclusive interviews when you say 100 ye tenasia e yade yebisa yegina wanemu na yebisa nsam ahuhia no na yedi ama na yedi abo my Ghana chechire na abo my Ghana etimi akonkan haye Ghana muntie station ye neat 100.9 Yama kwa bede bagana muntie so we dit 100.9 sabre maker said ya kwabna mafo watena se da obokrata munsam ne kaka ensa aka no yambo jangumu e na afi yan crossover kwabna mate
na de bem say amanta
kata ne bi delay good okay yakwa ni na yambo boss we wo ma register
abusuafo ketua bi ne yankomra telegraphic yanim ha krobia sante kotoko hene wada hanum a wo srenten sam trefo se asomtie o man ne kuta no yamma ho ban wamu trasa sim card registration no app no ana nra ye ka ho asem no wamu trasa improvement kakra bem afa student no wamu pa ban tell say you tag for consent no one se no address ma wamu na wamu bre daily guide yenim hanso wade aba and what trasa 93 million Ghana cedis maslok for scandal no what they said in am tamakromfoni abetoa ane da accident ya samuani yaken ebisi was a shibebi ani enipa 12 ane wu amunum honom a robia sante kotoko hene sraga na fo nsam 1243 say yammo asomdie hu dawuro afe aposifo abrantia no a wo ka say mampani ne ma ane ne nananom aduwiamu say kwa abrochire ekokodi jakaka no mu sabaye no aposifo echi no na allegation a wode betu dwa no wo mu aye nsisemu ene danso brastars yo wo mu nya ne ho beto ye kakra mpo enti anranso brastars fo ani morocco fo hia no morocco sha baako ya ntumi ante eno ho asam so ewa ha sei. They find that the Democrat anyone young come round.
Young come round.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yamamunya na ache and some ahodoa yaboaboa no memu ene amahodo so ena no pay yesi enkonwa edebremo kase boyi etwa ne ho ede afa hello 101.5 ewadum kumase yebepiemo ewo enkran eye okay 101.7 ena neat 100.9 Ghana ha ene amano ne radio stations ahodo pi ena wo moto ogum afa kase boyi to apiti wiase nyina amobibia enye bi etie sabre wo hyen live ewo Facebook, Peace 104.3 FM, and Peace FM online. Oko YouTuber, Despite Media, and no pay, and somewhere de Bremun Nedimo Akotembene.
Public Relations Officer Edema Fair Wages and Salaries Commission or El Ankara Kasa Achim say you tag for near my dear Guaquemo say womo ye juma and answer levels I would do assess womo fa and san or macas or mobile strike no womo I exhausting.
Association of Ghana Industries in so they are to abayenim as a bimo modian has said a genesia wosifa benchmark policy no hono wo bejina and nice pinti ma be mani him.
Now, President Dema Asin for su chapter Ghana Federation of the Disability Organization. Wakasa chemse wabesese. Se wobie di demo enu nchese nyankopon na adomeno.
Sanson Doma District Police Commander Eddie Futo Emma Ghana 42 any addition what domani n'empota se womunya nipa bone for ho empupuye bia ma omo ntwentwen so so womu beyi bambofo asutire
na afcon so a ekoso Cameroon nso ye de ho nsunsanso nyina ebebrem mo fi senura ankoye ama Ghana Morocco fo omo hye baako ewo group C ya de aka nyina nso ye de ebebrem
Sanson na US my monso no papa bia wanya emfinhia aduonum enso yese na koma asai na yenya onipa obetimi aye transplant ede amano entisabe aboa preko na koma ene yi ede aye transplant ede amano.
This way chocolate drink anopay eya hwese obenum bi breakfast papa enkoda no nso abie school nti wo mo kwa no mo manum bi na waboa wo mo nti da bi akoda no obenyini fefefe Best Point Savings Saloons nso wo mo short code no mobile banking no eye star 277 hash eye star 277 hash and Best Point Savings Saloons the year jumanti mobile banking na Best Point Savings Saloons the year jumane and one year kremu and so the special eyes natural mineral water and about insurance and so motor insurance third party ne comprehensive and so a best assurance for and a yeni
I can come for a me mame biama kwa for mene
akosia ago aboaji
afen semno eni Association of Ghana Industries said the ato Ghana bayen nim se abai momodian hwese obejina na nice pinti na ejina wasi efa benchmark discount policy no hono wombetimi ejina baabi a womugina ama aban enyana dwense bia wo san atwe asemu na akoye dada no a womugina so efre sentwefo nhyiamu enra na president ye wono ne da AGI ano Dr. Humphrey eyim dak wode etu dwache mu se AGI de womo awogidie mapa esesa benchmark discount policy no se ne tibia ewomu no sabe etwe womo esan ko womo chipa enti aban momodin ahwese se ne botaye ne se obehwa aboa ama emfidunwuma etimi agina ne nan so na enam so biebie nwuma ama nipa dodo no a maburu titu enya bia yede a enne baabi a wo de asi no wo mensi wo no mo ama ban ensan entwe nkonachi ebio ne woka nyina ne se wo hwe niema hodo a ye krafra ama no ne eba ne botum se wo fom enya ne bombo kra na wo fom niema no kra nhye da nya papa ge betimi kra yibi wo Ghana ha se enso behwe na nipa bi esa sa benchmark we na ewo ni ntino na wo makra e de abane ade enti ebeboa pa ma yankasa yenwuma nkumankum e wo ha no mo a ene niema yankasa yetimi eye no ye betimi ayere ye ho aye bi ya ye ho se ye bakokra e de free amano ne e de aba enti ogina so eto nsa frɛ ekwaku ahodo ne animdifo bi a TUC ka ho ICU GNCCI ena guta SSA benchmark discount policy no a aban asesemu no wo momomode ahwese wo mobagi atum akomapam na wo masra ban sɛ ne bɛyɛ a aban so enam ne hyehye paso ebeboa ama Ghana evidunwuma etime agina nan so.
The Association of Ghana Industries is urging government to remain focused in its industrialization transformation agenda and unwavering in its decision to implement the reversal of the benchmark discount policy. The Association of Ghana Industries believes the benchmark discount policy in its current form runs counter to government's own agenda on industrialization. We urge government to maintain the benchmark policy for manufacturers to help grow the real economy and create sustainable jobs for our citizens.
Any out ye president or no Eneda Association of Ghana Industries no Dr. Humphrey Eyim Dake. Na no see ye ena CEO ya oda AGI ano ora se twum akwabwa ono so edin chichimu kakra eba ye fasa benchmark discount value no a aban says say de ono an ka so de aba e de beboa ma yi ni so say de we ye fi hono no ono so echichimu.
Yenu anum ni bi aye create impression anasa me binuma nyantiase bi say see a review benchmark values na ebema prices akosro na say prices me kosro a ebe affect consumers ni ade enye no kre yenu abako explain wo has see say efa bibi ti say oil say a jerrycan of oil no imported one almost on 295 Ghana cedis, locally produced ones they turn 300 cedis, so the difference in price is just 5 cedis. 5 cedis in Tino, see a reverse, that's the local one. No, amount to so, Nanya de Umbeto so. It only means Obeton 300 cedis and not 295. That is about 1.5% change in price. There then even to because price, you know, a bed double and as a bomb, and then again, no correct.
Any out here CEO ya oda AGI ano ora Seth Chum Akwabwa.
Public Relations Officer at the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, Eora El Ankra, na Wakasa Chimse University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG4. Yawo processes and answer near maybe a diegu aquemo, na obeshe ansana, obey a strike awaye, said the Emrano Eshano, and I said demandeno. Nanso Korea, sending Yan or Mofaso, a year Nessa. Wamu dia wamu ye kakra bi na wamu sian ya fe de strike no ye kuramu a ye to aso na nu wo chem se ebasa de a na echese wamu eye bumra so efi se Labor Commission no wudi kan e de wasem no ekodan wamu ye consultation e wo ho na mu wi a na ma hye negotiations na se na se we kan de na we so kan de na mu di rules of engagement no we ka we no we so kan na bibia na san rules of engagement no ebe kire wadwempo anase menase po bi e wo ho a wo pese mpanifo eye ho adwuma na Labor Commission no e the arbitration and as a mediation no na no nso or the account na ye levels aye famu a na strike ne de e last option last resort na se no de chat wo kra why de obetimi aye nyina wie na ankoyi no ansa na wakwa ye strike na Labor Commission hyehyɛ ye egu akwan mu no utagfo wo ma exhausting nyina wo ma amfa ne nyina mu ankosi ansan wo mo ye bibia etesa ene wo mo ye sa strike nti ebasa no a na ehadwene nanso asem a utagfo kan say wo mo January 8 no wo mo kan say wo mo ede wo mo bibia egu ho no sa industrial action no wo ma ye de esese wo mo ye biara ensem esese wo mo kan wo mo aka ba bia esese wo mo fo mo de wo mo nyansemu no wo mo ye awie eti aban entie no na esese wo mo nso efa wo mo ho adwene no nso na nam so ema wo mo tu sa anamo no.
Doma District Police Commander Superintendent Boache Ansa Edia de Sedie ato Ghana fo nyina nim se ebase bia bambo fo hwehwemu bi efa sebe ensamoni bi akoso ana boni bi ya akoso mpotamo na se wo mote ho popoye a ya mo mo ntena so wo momode ahwese wo mo beyi aprosifo asotire se na ebeya ebeboa na aprosifo adwuma ye na SCP esita na dia sumdue mapa akoso a atena oman no eso odi to dwabio ene ochiremu ese wo hweti tu wo mo titete Ghana ye boda ahodo no so a eya no wo mo tensam wo mo hu niema pa nipa bonefo wo nam kweti kwan so ebewura wo mayi mo ene ade ne nyina wo nim enso na ehihye wo mo eho wo se sa wo dwina o man ho na pese o man Ghana ekonkan ekọ nanim na asumdwe mapa eje na henchew esoa ewo mayi eso de a ewo se wo tempopoye bia wotimi bo moden na ukoyi aprosifo asotire Superintendent Boache Ansa assigned to Dwache mu say bambo ho nsem eyobia so de nya prosifo ne bambo nyumafo no nyumakuo no enko asodie eye Ghana ni be bia asodie se bibi nkoyi betimi atoto ye bambo ase a ono so ebe na famu de no yi bambo fo no asotwe se ne ebe ya wo ho be ha no matimi eto ho anamo de sansemi to dwa bra woni ye nsentwere ne oten apawo ya woto nkra efi Doma FM etwetwe enkomo.
responsibility said the Bruni canon. And ya police for one said a police for a boy or home by immigration for your customs for your whole be brew or mean a boy, said be beat me a boy, my uncle by. The more a my baby said, as a son who said be cost. Obet me a police for money, especially yeti border no. If you crampa, one channel, there be uncrophobia will be on my others a bit my doma, bit my coffee bedu crew, bit my baby, maybe a debia no more fat, cotiquans or cross border no, wouldn't make you more mokoye. Into the messenger say, a bassa, anyway, no about police for, and I say immigration for money.
Any out ye a Doma District Police Commander Superintendent Boache Ansa.
President Edema Asinfo Su Chapter Ghana Federation of the Disability Organization Ora Ankomia Sechi Wakasa Edia Tujase Wabestra Oman for Pasa Woma di Demono I teach your fan would so no emwa se will be the demo no chase when nipa na ebra wakasa or rich FMP since Centroni Oscar the Wudanzi and an on Casano and was see a bimu ajim pobises will be the demo and as a yankopon na domino Nentina nipa na bra boya sanas wobubuo and an near friend as a bibi boniaton was it and yanokre onyankopon ne bo nipa nyina ena obian so betimi di dem ebre biara obi wa ne nan ne nsa nyina wo ho kan kwanhie nti etimi twitwa ne nan anase etimi twitwa ne nsa yare nti obi ani timi fra etinye obi an ye nwo no na bia wo disabled wo kwan bi so anase ne nipadua ne ba bia sei eto de bia na abrabo kwansidie ene abenedie na sa wo hawo no aba beto obi so nti obesere se yemmo sankrofo no ho ban na yenhye wo mu nkran fi se enye wo mfom so se wo madi dem e wo abrabom ena ade ba ko a ya ne se wo mu ko office bia security fo no wo ho no wo mu mpese bia wo bekwa ko hu boss no wo hu se nipa na di dem no so mpese mehwehwe mini chief executive officer na be twetwe nkomo mi news editor kra enam se wadi dem nti na security fo no pam wo mu saa wo mu chem se saa de no emwa
Oye disabled ni hu a asese bi ukra de won kan ho na nyini bebo ehia obontin potitiru say apani bi won office kra na wo hia no sa lokọ nchen na de wase bi akoto anim no even security bo gina ho na say secretary bo ho no ansa me ma kwan bu kra na edin say be ma ya chokwa na awele ho na say wonu hu kran bo say ko hwese nipa bi say sabi obi e wodi de bia de obi aka fa ho aso e befo wodi de nkwan na e befo wo be you ni be you say de to woni fly you say to wa wo ye be fan you de obi ani ma so e befo we befo mo hwe ne aye no e befo ne for kan nti e ba sa na hype asabudi e ho few se bi e wodi dem se nani se nsa se nan se oyefu se den no hu se asanye adamudi a kode se wa
Ora Komia Sechi, our no na president ma Asinfo Su Chapter, Ghana Federation of the Disability Organization. Now, Ora Robert Esiedu assembly member, ewo krom ho no anso, na disability no finance committee no ye chairman, ewo Asinfo Su Municipal Assembly. And was say, enipa bi ewo adwempo bi se wo musika kakra na ye so wo hweso mfa mo a wo mo edi dem no wo mo edi sika na na so wo de wo nsa bom, wo se enye no kresa.
Banks na kan say yesre sabi yenuanom a omadi dem na abanya hu mobo se yemfa bibi kakra mra na yemfa nso masen na akoka baabi na ya twen du baabi no na sabi obi a nani efra na edan ka du baabi na omo ye se ombe ye kire demonstration but ehu se emwa enti no ye ne omo kasa no na ye se no omo ya madwen se omaji atum se omo betua enti ye hwe nim enti banks bi aka bi ane sere se even ya ye hu odin po ne sika beba bi di ho na ne obetwentwen ona ase a ene enye obi a sabi wodi dem sika yesre munti beto a mohonya ha na process bia so mri fam na yesre bia ni ho se obedi sebe nipa wadi dem na wo se kakra ban dia man se fabre no wo tena nchen se wudi menyi ni se mpanifo obi a wotrimpo bia na ebi wo ho a sika no eche titiriu ene ye banking system ne du ba bia na sika na koka bank bi o twen a entwen ene na bi mba twen se ebi a sika no we assembly ne MC mo de awasa musirim entisa bia ni trimpo bi se obedi sebe sika aban dia brase ye mfama nipa o madi dem musika
Ora Robert Esiedu assembly member asin Kropomu and Disability Finance Committee where chairman Edimawom.
Otie Kasebo wa Peace 104.3 FM so ebusuya ya dan ye ho agenkrato ye besamba.
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
Refreshing, so inviting, so fresh.
So Fresh Fruit Drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So Fresh.
Yes, I love
says so.
Share some love with some fresh drink.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and I bought periperi, the brony can hard burn one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetrakwa and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Ubahun say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, name Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen. Yenim samu bisase nije asene saying.
Asiane say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal ako modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo army.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say se we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snifla
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimle.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or Tom phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was here for your Makwa by a Korea Casabon Manone and some emo. US my mo and Ababeto dra esse Yanya Onipa Bakwa or Nune Dika we are singing esse Nakumano emoye a doctor for ye bia Nyadia Komano eboye entino womunya ninu anasa ne yonko nipa da sani edie emfa nsha nemu enti sebe aboa preko nakoma ena womadan dan mu a ena kyese womode aye operation kase ya wo de don hwede be se enso ena yes a operation no e ma sa brady papa yi woda so e ka tiasefo wo mu ye wie nansa entamunie ni de Eddie David Bennett wonye mfinhia adunum enso na sa transplant yi a wo mo eyeye no mo kyese na eno ne enidaso etwa to kra e wo Yura Bennett na brabomu esanse wo mo aye bia se nko mbeje ne nkwa enso se de na akwakoye na kyese wo mu nya obi kra no a o de na koma ebeba ama yede ahye onu ni die anemu enna empo no sadia ne die na asia ye no kra no eden se nipa da se ni akoma ebetimi akwakoye ensianemu ede ama onu ne die a ho dada no enti Yura Bennett na santwerefo bopini no ansa na yede ne beko theater akwakoye ne sa operation en wo chemu se jese ono no ne chance ya twato ani jese wa anye sa akoma yi a na jese ne wo kra akọ asamado eno ono so onye kra do so obekọ asamado enti no ono so apene so se wo munye sa surgery no emfa ema no na dokotafo a wo mo ewo University of Maryland Medical Center wo mo enegina wo mo nan so ema US Medical Regulator ema wo mo tumi ese wo mo timi enye sa operation ya wo ma ye wie ama jese nansa entem no papa nipa no eda so eka te asefo ho a ne ho yi a doctor fogu so a egu ne ho ehwe no na wo mo chemu se saa transplant ya wo matimi ayi se fade a na che se ewiase nyina yanya breakthrough kese pa esan se nipa ho akwa no kwa atwe papa edise bia wa nipa dua kwa no bi ho techema na wo pefoforo edi asiana mu a se edin papa edise etimi dia bo preko akoma ahye nipa dia na mu na afa na bibia koyie wa meda preko suban bia di bibia kwa kama dia ene nipa da sani ya hwiri asopa ni je kese atadwe ya te denne esanse wo mche se US mine mu no ade sa da bia enipa dunso ene wo mo hwere wo mo enkwa saa nipa no wo mo da emfidie so ache se ye pakoma ede ahye wo makoma anemu ene nipa bebro mpem oha ene wo mo so da waiting list so a wo mo so etwen edi ayade bia je se abeye se mo de kase pa ewo US mine emo
afei board bo ho asema ye de ebani anim se AFCON ekoso ewo Cameroon enra Ghana the senior national team the Black Stars na Ghana for hwenim se Morocco for no wo mo den de ba no yenso ye tawe nanso kowi ase no ankose de yesi kono group C no wo mo hye baako a yentimi anti Comoros for nso so wo mo tena ho ma Gabon for nso be hye wo mo baako Guinea for hye Malawi group B no wo mo hye wo mo baako wo mo nso entimi entum na mo Senegal wo mo hye Zimbabwe enwo baako a anko yam wo mo ene group D no Nigeria ni Egypt ebebo Sudan ene Guinea Bissau bebo ena Algeria ene Sierra Leone wo mo nso group E no wo mo ene bebo AFCON no de ebesimu bia dankwaku yebo ane ne dom ede hu nsunsanso ebebremu
ewusu akase bona sinsema etodwa ne edi mo akoten ebe ene se Association of Ghana Industries ene wo mo de to Ghana bayenim esa ban momode anhwese aginasi a wasi efa benchmark discount policy ne ho no obema agina ho no mo a mo nyina dwense bia osan akodane ne ho akofa de ne ho dada no da bi se ya eye beboa ama Ghana ye mfidi nyuma etimi akonenim
Public Relations Officer the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission so achim say you tag for wo mo strike no mo so mo ye no wo mo bumra so fi say ye won hwehye bi wo ho agi say wo hwa ni nyina awie wo fa ni nyina mu ansana wode woniema agufom
sanso ena Doma District Police Commander Superintendent Boachi Ansa ede ade se dia to Ghana fo anim ese ne boni bi ekoso e obaabia wote hu se sabi kotofoforo bia bansuo mu hu ne yie ene ade a bomode se won twentwen so wontena so na abeyi aprosifo asutire
this way chocolate drink hwe na enum bi nkwada na eko school amom mfa yafrupan enkosa mom breakfast ni enkwada wo montan ni breakfast nhwehwe mu chese wo mota abon fi se o sikrasum ho ana ekom ede no eti akwada na si wo no onya this way pe wutim se wa men dada ne moma ne me pi so ma ne nhye no so ma ne nkwada kakra bi ode bebo ase this way chocolate drink best point saving saloons wo mo de mobile banking aba short code no ye star 277 hash star 277 hash and wo mo di adwuma best point saving saloons they can saving saloons company wo Ghana ha wo mo ye mu otumfo enti fa ntoma bo mo dia no na wo sikasam ebegina bra na wo pebosian so wo benya wo mobile phone no yam mpo a wo dial stars 277 hash no a eno nso be adwuma enso ye special ice natural mineral water abujunsu occasion bi asa ye wedding engagement eyi ase ni nyina best special ice insuo no ena wono mo a ebekoyi na best assurance de wo pese oye motor insurance third party anase comprehensive eno de eno nso best assurance wo mo boae emakase boyi edimu
akenkan fo awote yenka me mame biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboaje
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
because of lack of fresh knowledge. All that united in building solutions to our common challenges that we face. And this has mostly limited how much impact and growth we can record together. This, therefore, is a refreshing beginning, and I pray the collaboration among these players will last. Permit me also to thank well in advance the faculty or resource persons drawn from leading institutions and media houses that will be taking the participants through the various modules. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this program, equipping the media to play an effective role in our nation building, is apt and timely. It invites all of us to reflect on how germane the fourth estate of the realm, the media, is to the exercise of nation building. Without the media, it is difficult, if not impossible, for the state to inform her citizens of development in the realm and for citizens to feed back to the state what their priorities may be. But the assumption that media necessarily has the capacity to handle all matters that pop up daily, from archaeology to zoology, only because we have a pen or a microphone, false. This falsehood is further aggravated by the reality that a significant proportion of practicing journalists are not recruited because they have graduated from prior journalism training institutions that have been established for training journalists. Indeed, for many practitioners, including your grandson here, when I was initially recruited as a journalist in 2007, have had no prior professional training. It takes regular training and capacity enhancement to keep practitioners on the path of high professionalism and to keep the industry generally highly professional. The task of supporting the industry, which is already resource constrained amidst high competition, ought not to be taken for granted, nor left to any single group to execute. Indeed, the media is so delicate that leaving this task to any single group could become an undue avenue for manipulation of the media. That is why we are delighted that it has taken collaboration, working together to bring us this far. As a government office, our task is only to support what the independent group is doing, and we are happy to play this role. This industry is one that has very little support, and so may I take advantage of this opportunity to call on our development partners to support this collaborative effort so that we can assist more and more journalists every year across the country. We are the ministry that are addressing the capacity challenge faced by in this comprehensive, coordinated, and regular manner will yield more dividend than occasional support given by stakeholders, especially around election seasons. To my colleagues in journalism whose applications have been accepted by the stakeholders, let me encourage you to embrace the lessons of the next 1 week with a seriousness and enthusiasm that you can master. For others who are considering taking up this opportunity in the near future, I encourage you to media houses across the country that struggle to find the resources to constantly train your teams. I say to you, this is the support that you have been waiting for. Embrace it. I hope we all take inspiration from Alvin Toffler, the American writer and businessman, when he said, the illiterate of the 21st century will not be those who cannot read and write, but will be those who cannot learn and unlearn or relearn, to acquire some new knowledge in their fields of endeavor. The world we are living in is fast and dynamic and is changing. Change is constant. So let's keep learning so that we stay ahead of the curve. Otumfo, once again, we are most grateful for your hospitality. We thank you.
Yamagana phone nyina kwa babie mede bagana montie so aboni 100.9. Sa wo hwe omre na no nsia na ba pa on se mane duasa ba kon. Padu opon kroma the Minister for Information, Honorable Member of Parliament. the more fancy you be now turning cano. Then you know a media capacity building program I so I was antamantem. Enra wamubia no 2-4 Eddie futuo Eddie Amayens and Trophy. Now 2-4 futuo no the man and bebo amoati. But you are pound chroma and I will turn in cano. As the information minister. Within the luxurious say AGYEMAN in your friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Yeah, be come home with the exclusive interviews I would do in 70 more. The Obankra Thomas the second version of the Napos and Apostle. Pabra for Tanasia ye be kan Diagum. Why do you ensure the befa 0503721744 0503721744. Kwabra me wakwaba.
Mejo sobra.
Good. Oh, nyamiadum. Kakra.
Anopeya no kunumaya de. Ebedu enumre de ebeye boko.
Ampa.
Anopeya no kunumaya de. Ebedu enumre de ebeye boko. January betem no obi abesere. Come on. January betem de. And amu behu say yes.
Wa bo January no kopa.
Wa behu say tem. What dear we a couple sorry. Yeah, what there. We dear na that time say and even know near a friend that squash you put the good you bebre. We send you back at
orange juice. We now the color squash. With one mama kai me my bill will be. No, you know say na so kwashe no we he
asa uhye nsuo no bucket no abonema wo hwie kwada no
so bia so
uhwie kwada no gum de asitire gum nko ade a obi abenya bia no
ya se wo kwa
wudi bia fe ni ababu test I want to have a baby. Yeah,
baby. All right, Kwabna, you're quite a man and Krata no Jensen Timubi, Mamma Yetifo.
Abusiafo ya mamunyina kwaba. The Bokrata your friend said telegraphic namidi kan. What the crop ya sante kwatoko hino otumfo say tutu a wotoso mienu. Nimfoni abeto anom. Tumedia bi akoso. Wamu teso wamu bia no. Media capacity enhancement program wa year 2022 etitiro no akopie mu wo ho na wana crop ya sante kwatoko hene kire se wo besra Ghana nsem kirefo yi yamma asumtie hu dawuro eniema betumi de nkabo mu aba unity na mom eniema emfa asumtie ma adintitemu baba esan woko aban de crop ya sante kwatoko hene kire se wo sra Ghana fo yanti ye hu emfiri hu anya de a ebeboa wamu trasa sim card no anhu asem anra na nipa akobọ dompim e wote kosinu office ya wamu kwakwaya registration no oboka tete sa faidie improvement kakra abem ya wamu hwe nim kwan se ebesa improve more de aka ho esanse nipa akobọ dompim e wote kosinu asoye no edoso pa adisuafo no wamu de adesrede student and woman de ma by government send da wurma you tag fuatu atie no once and one dress no kakra na sabi asunu mienu nya ntokwa wo kwaye mu a ensensan na huna mane student ebi kura be transfer ebi nim ye project work ebi nim ye tumedia wudu obebrebe nanso ye ya ne ye de no ato nkyɛn na ye de ye ba ye sinkonya ye guso nkakra na student no sofa enti wo mo sra ban sa na dawurma student no bro enti you tag fuatu atie no won hye na won address ma wo mu na wo mo conscience ya ehia wo no pa de Bokrata your friend say anko anim wanom nso wode abrantia samia wuku ya tafra no boys abre me no ka say wono eno ye penipa wada National Lottery Authority ano ya de nimfoni abesia na ya billboard kase pa efe wo sha picture quality no a wo sha asem dia no kura kakra bewom abrantie Samia Wuku ene yade ne picture akwasi Akuyapem North ene wama afisiapa Akuyapem na afisiapa Akuyapem emrantie ne mbaba wabi a wo mpesua so ho ene wo mu de picture no akwasi wanom se wo mu sra Samia Wuku adasa na dawroma wambra no wamatu na na madokuya emfiri akonwa no so na na madokuya ya mrasebetani ma de se Akuyapem North wano ena ni wura ene tas wonua wonto bisiwa wano nso ye incoming general secretary ema dan kwabuzi adomo tradition no wano na ni wura no na sa picture yi omudi akosi wei na democrat tes wo mu bisa abrantie Samia Wuku boy sabre sa ukọ Akuyapem North wana ena samitesu o debi wona wo de adwuma mampani na de asa ne nsa aya National Lottery Authority asaso wa ye adwuma mampani manu mu apiafo akwapa no kwafo watumi adi kakra wu nukura yi bese kwafa kese no ebra na betre the voice of the people is the voice of God. Sane manfo no sufre no asasa mebra bese kwade definitely, but for now as I'm speaking for now there samitasa no concentration our National Lottery Authority ewa na wo ye adwuma Akuyapem North seat ni de bia etire yi sa konya tofie na ade se prayer na se eba se onkwa enumpo wo ye na adwuma wa National Lottery Authority na wo mu a eto na stress fo ne yaman ebi ya meleke ebi ya mino ubansi ya tra ho Nestle Ghana Limited Nestle Idea Original Nestle Canesi Milk Nestle Nestle for product no and womu tese consumers ni bia kwaye complaints and the ama womu atse eniane so se womu milk no bebre asai ye wodwa so a womu ton enti womu de adanse ni bia ba Idea Milk ya yetu so but asese ena ni nyina guo womu se womu yansuhwemu se betodwa sa asam ne ya nokura pa dia adia womu de ba ye Nestle fo no womu ankaso womba hu se yes Ghana ye ni abre enti wade wawura bia ya fra no Jogros Basdero managing director man Nestle Ghana Limited hu se we ye buroni wano wada hanme asam no ye bedomu wasuko na executive director and wade asam ya today National Service bia ebaya employment agency ya be fan kofu adwuma ho no mo pa ya ebetumi aboa na nipa bebre no a enya adwuma aye enti wanu ya kase wo mu ba be fa NSS wanu mo na wo ma nipa bebre adwuma aye First Sky Boss and wade adesrede ma ban se na dawroma ebetumi a one for dialysis for treatment no emfa nkwose National Health Insurance ni mu esanse eye kapa wo mu ayede wo mu kwato dialysis so no wo mu kwa ya na wo mu Black Stars yo enti wo mu nya de nipa ho beto ne kakra kura wo men yanka se ni de bia nse de nim papa unity yanka tumi ka ye bom aya Ghana Black Stars ya womu kokobobo na nkunimdie bape ade ate na kuromu ayede enra se mema bebre ntumi ankofie ebinum tenantena abonten atena kuromu awura huwanti
sa wo kan ze omulusu dia se koba sa omulusu dia na asema tesa baby
a wote wo sore kura wontumi enti nipa bebre kofie late awura en womu di kofie wahu enka ye nanka ade atumi kan ye bom kakra aya Ghana Black Stars ya wo mu bobbo wa enitenie ne nyina ye batane da wo sekromu a wo bia anse wo mu desi wo bia nkuta flag aso wo man no kura sunsun bia enta Black Stars ya chi shi ni manfu obia ho enye obia asam ena memei ene ya sadi abeya ye betumi yedi nkunim enso ane da womu de boso a ankosi aga womu se ye ba ku Morocco ese kabaako ya Ghana Black Stars entumi ante Black Stars nso ayi wo madwene se wo mu nya de ho beto yen kakra kura yanso ye gukuramu anomo ye te wo mu de wo mu nkomra wo mbaba abeto ye se ye wa ha munnim bo a yanso ye nim se ye sa nim ka ebra na bekire na Ghanaian Times ye nim ha wade krobia sante kotoko hene wotumfo se tutu abebio ya watosum ye numfo ni abetoa na naka ntenu afepa obi ani bi ewo Ghana ha ewiase nyina nso obi ani na naka nteni bi ene ofura kentenu nso a eni kwa so obi afura ne de ani bi enti wada ha ene wo ka kire nsamtrefo titiri nsamtrefo se yenjan wako aban bebrebe a ya yesen no na yanka niema ade asomtie beba ebetumi de nkabomu aba na wo man ni mu beto saa niema ni yanka nwasem na nsamtrefo etada pa nsamtrefo a etse takre wodem ese wako aban na naso wompe afen nsamtrefo nso yema nukuradie ni yanka no kura kakra ebinum ye stomach journalist won tuntumu a wonka won fita a wonka adie pa ya ponche wose nantie adie pa ya mo won a wose dokono ensamtrefo bebre aya bias ya to extent say no kura pa da won samtrefo ntumi nka en wo mako wo manu atum enkoyie ubisa no ase sa ode toto Nigeria fo de kura ho a na asa Ghana fo de no kura ya te Nigeria yanti Nigeria ya te Ghana anya kasa nye na womuntina womutuso nya niema ye Omicron variant no nso COVID-19 case no womugusu a womu count wo University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG for strike no womutesa student no brepa ukwa disua bia wodo a student no bre enti wade Professor Charles Mafo me name no wasasuit kama ene wabotai ene wagya na bodwene kakra bi te se mrantia de no a aya na womu girlfriends esomo twetwen kakra ankra bi ketua bi nya bebresa ketua bi na tarewo ena wada hai Ghana National Fire Service for womu a interdict ejumayefo num aya 5 personnel wo hini bi nya nkwansia wuye ebra womu kɔ hɔ no na sika ewo na naka anum aya 30,000 Ghana cedis a aya kane 300 million sa fire service fuoi aya munkomati accident munkomati no womu wie sika na che eno ena mpanimfo atrese da bi odum jajuma no nya sa na ye de ye eno nti womu entade ti womu a womu ye asem no mu nsesemu Ghana Black Stars fo wa ha abrantie ya ne Peter da hei aya baba Idrisu ena abrantie no a wo se womu go no ya fra no bofo a wono nso no wate man of the match Morocco fo mini game enti womu ball aggressive football but who say Ghana Black Stars ya na ya ho odin ni ya ho keka no wo fom kakra sense ball no percentage kura ya ball ye no Morocco fo no ball bebre ade tan ye womu ball ni bre ball pa nya grosso hu say yes mrantie no ani abre say womu kwa akwaji kuruwa abrantie no a wo say goal no wono aso no oje man of the match ya yade ne mfoni abetoa ye tanyisi bebre de nanso ankwa nkosi aga enti ya na smart no ya ne ho ampo na beboyi ya na smart ya bebo no ente ya de womu a ya ne womu bebo beba betudwa na edru say ya Ghana Black Stars de asasa ya pem calculation ye duru wanu a se we no we bo no womu nsu a na se we nsu tumi se we wane a ya de goal difference ni ya de ba qualify ye nya duru calculation wo pe na wo si ye be fia ano no enti Ghana Black Stars yo ene da ne ya da fom daily guide ye nim hwanso wade aba Eric Sadi Kotochi eno address congregation wasi wo mun consider dialysis no yamfa nkoka national health insurance ho esanse ne bo no eden eye first sky boss eno wade adesrede atuda probia sante kotoko hene srensem trefo se yamma asomdie hu dawuro afei Democrat neko wata say sa aeroplane irrigation no a wo mu de betu twa no abrante no a your friend say Thompson ɛna de saa asɛm no betu twa na asɛm no a wo de betu twa no wo mu tasa anya no kra mu apa ho kyɛw nanso aposifoɔ say no way ɛyɛ force aircraft irrigation enti wo mbɛdɔ mu asukɔ untumi betan trosa na wonfa hunni ewura yi yafra no sedi nam tamaklo ena de boka kyerɛ sɛ sika afa ne nsase ebra na tontamani mahama his excellency former president ti akonya so no aya 93 million Ghana cedis a maslok fuo sikanti wo mu ade no kwa akogina court no wo mu akwa akobɔ no kwadu enra accident esiye ewo sechi baby ani eno wo western north rating wo accident ni si ye no buaje yan konkosha enipa 12 eno wo mu wu amunumu wanomu a enti bus no ayamangrede the mangrede sprinted bus no da hanum say ya amoamu akura nipa 12 ena to anananom wansia do ya ebra accident no esi ye ane da Senegal for abrantia Sadio Mane womu bobo no anti 83rd minute wo ena womu nya penalty eno na Sadio Mane akase mu se sro ema Zimbabwe for eti enkuguo enti anra akansie no akoso no bie no Sadio Mane edi nkunim de ma Senegal for Zimbabwe for entumi ante Ghana Black Stars nso yenti enkuguo enti wadi mfoni ni bi ababetu ha na the Bokata your friend said Daily Post wanim ha wade aba and what as a court wa no eya sa case no eya case be ya Dr. Stephen Wapuni wani wa wura bia your friend says Edu Agongo na Edu Agongo yi sika bia ya siafu mu nsase no yede wo mu akogina court a yebo wonum kwadu
okay manyankwa omano so na yenhye nkomo na se enra se kwabna beka ya so yedi hu komo yi fa eye benchmark values discount no a aban eye so be reverse afi ababeto dwa se president a director se womo enye broader or wider consultation and sana implementation process net makoso na yankwa omano so yera said chuma kwabwa or your chief executive officer the AGI Association of Ghana Industries enra womo eye press conference in Chirimu Ben and an woman so womo edeba yera anope yamo ache edeba need 100.9 so na yamo official panso na bibia boko
yami adum consumer
yedenya kopase enra mo press conference na mo ye ya na mo pese mo da no ma bie de chire Ghana fo boyimu e de important na mo pese ye ntiase fa benchmark values discount ya ni ababeto dwa say president ama directive say there should be a wider consultation before an implementation process
yo me da Africa ente ni na idea the benchmark value review no 30 and president say yen so kakra na the akobane say members man industries will be no my compete kakra na they thought say it amounts to cancellation and you know butan so because of what we need say you know na if a question of somebody meaning na omanji and and money kind function especially a bulk the money are there. It is not a question of somebody winning or whatever. But the most important thing is say a mass and my phone and then you do my policy I can say the policy no review near council yet. About say a consultation then also sensitization. Maybe it's the essence of our press conference was let people know that first of all it's not been cancelled. And also take the opportunity to see a best explaining near Makakra. How many parties are saying because it's part of what the president wants to be done.
sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a ntiaseɛ bɛba na ɛmfa egu biara asɛ yɛ ahyehyɛ nkurɔfoɔ mu no ɛma.
Okay. Na yebisa sɛ ntiaseɛ no ne sɛn. Akɔyɛ sɛ saa nkɔmmɔ wei no akɔyɛ banta between AGI ɛne mu nuanom a wɔn nso ɛyɛ adwadifo a wɔn kra noama ɛde ba Ghana ho. Aden.
That is the unfortunate part. The idea we know, and yet between AGI and Buka, it's never like that. Nah, it has nothing to do with that. It's actually between job creation, economic development, industrial development, and the question of ABI and Nitakakra and importing a maba any of interest. It's not to do with your organization. It just happens that AGI no the main industrial organization in all Ghana. And to be said by Yena Yebeka Watson. Then the question will say 2 years ago, and a buyer said, so clear number where Ghana Port Nadina and the Utopia Becassan boy. And I say there are other ports I won't neighboring countries. I also know they are competitors with us. They be a Togo and Cote d'Ivoire, which is to the Nemaco. And now the Akobano said, a mark Grand Port in the boy in there, and the Alpha Condition Nayakitis. Into your buying, it is wisdom decided so they benchmark balance. Nema back clear at the couple. Only I can't say, no buying and the India forecast. That policy is not a bad policy, but the way I implementing the M1. It is a never be brave near the Ghana. But the name of the two of her, it is all cotiso. Now I echo was na ya be on a common external tariff. Our tariff is the same across West Africa. Now, no, they are not control benchmark values now. That is the amount they are willing for now cheaper compared to other countries. It is our solution now open. Now say obayesa I can limit it to nema yen produce to us. It's kind. Some no abai anti as here me some experiment here. But don't just for a short period. No machine, no monitor, no more affect, not so much liquidity. It's a machine of 2 years. Now 2 years, since I saw the abano, and papa. If my industry is of watching outside the way. If it's a price competition, I don't know, it tell me your market size. If it's a if you're man on a that's a new boy I cheaper. That means you are producing locally, conform to the and now there be a and a good upon our crown to castle. There were challenges, your environment, your no boy electricity, no boy and the cost of production is high in Ghana. As the cost of production is high in Ghana, that's a Obia or no enjoy much better business environment. Now, the women compete. Now, some bet sit near Manasua. Not to say, oh, ma, local producer, no, not much anymore. If you don't buy now, realize that no, at the end of the press, a man, there's no or you want the trade to run factory or the industrialization, I am agenda. I am the industrialization bar, a creative jobs, a bomb economy developing. Now, say a COVID by a year, thank you to be to all my money. The one who put the senior man, the Ketchay and the woman and go back to Ghana. If you have a country, ability to do a sell. And a band of the out of the about 6,000 products they import to Bangladesh, about 43 of them there, they produce Buha. It any review benchmark value, we have a copper on network. It is never need you to dinner, and one and Simuka care or I don't know. And unfortunately, look at a crabia almost important mana and buy almost enjoy a good profit. I'm going to say a better. And I'm also telling you the name. The honor has a baby. And fact, you and he said, this was an investment, a loan, a copper equity at the factory. I employ Nipa. I'm about to say Nipa also. I do want to need to example the brain. I can say Juma no air coffee. It you mean actually a thing. Some no pam. You have done one for the 43 products, not all the products. It's a much more I want them. It's not say, time to remember, maybe party affair, no move the benchmark value, and you're being who you be. And I also, yes, impression now, but yes, it's a back, and your price is now the cost. And also, any other credit. You become my husband said, about 3,000, what the 3 and I will be about 2,000 to that. And that's a fact. Secondly, those 43 no, they don't know your Ghana price, no, and it's time actually. It's mainly Tom in the money pay. Already now, it's my look like it's on this price. I didn't say maybe local price necessary. But on the contrary, the as the local producer, more marketer, I can enjoy better economies of scale. I can even reduce the price. If the impression is that price never cost no. And not me say price is here cost no. Now import meter at local cost no.
But you're said Chum Akwabwa, the working is it realistic on the ground? Says 43 items here ye can. Say basa ya activity your benchmark values no discount reversal no na ye the year juma say a bone enkosoro say looking at said ya economy we yourself and nyina akra akoye ebia to Ghana ene the year can say enkosoro ka say enkosoro no the economy shadant yes ye o
na the impression is there the reverse benchmark values now prices at the cost of prices of all products the cost of. And I mean to say this 1,000 products may import no. And move for the 3% benchmark no affecting. Into the account the price of the cost can you attribute it to the benchmark value review? You cannot. The only can say we have seen number custodian it has nothing to do with the benchmark value then because once the trend now other less cost. Secondly, no. The 43 local manufacturers, some price the back then it's not because you have reviewed the benchmark value. It's probably because of other factors. Those other factors will be a normal things that you want every day. There will be our fixed cost of production, cost to be depreciated, not a way into the materials. Those factors can happen. I'm not saying it's the price and cost of That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about attribution. So, like I said, review into the price, across.
Okay.
And they talk to me, the American say imported ones, don't review. That's the price in the cost of crowd. And you can clear depend. And a press conference, one of the companies, explaining the oil situation. They say, and we are another 1 year to it. Almost say, the offer Jerry can back one. They say, Ghana, no, you saw the market for 300 Ghana cedis. Imported one, I had 295. Difference in price is 5 cedis. Oh, 1 jerry can. What I say? And you say, oh, review benchmark values, That's almost some of the other the 300 cedis media. Like I say, almost the other cost about 5 cedis. But Ghana, and it's in a situation like that. I don't think the price never double. Price never double. How would the price double? The price difference then is just about 1.5%. Is it a doubling of the price? Doubling of price is 100%. It's in way. Now, if you know so you review benchmark now, and the price of the cost room, and then there are discussions now. Then what? Because in the long run, I'm sure you that's how we see your industry with the book. As you man, you fellow, investors, most of some of these investors, they're also in other countries. By the only say, almost produce more in those countries and importing to Ghana because it's cheaper to import. Some of the manufacturers are doing that now. Into the here, as a country, we will lose. Into the boy at the end of the bank, you may feed the human cost. They employ the and only explanation tonight.
Okay. Obia niwa dia wo kan obeka se enye papa sa wo pese wo chichiro ban ni yia. But yenhwe the Ghanaian situation. Se normally be said ya wo ka se normal na ye ne ha clinker ye ne ha. Sugar ya wo companies e produce sugar e wa ha na.
Okay. A woman said benchmark values. The can say a member yenye wa ha it shouldn't be affected. A review. And you know, the good is a clinker. Clinker is raw material. Raw material, no, yeah, can't answer. If you say, the only one had list now, I buy the buyer. That's the list you need to interrogate. And there be a catch there in the animal, disappointed. We don't take a blanket position on this. Yes, all by say, pick the products one by one. Like I said, if there are some products way. The meat is sugar. Yeah, ewa. And you know, I didn't say the can list, you know. Yeah, interrogate. Now, clinker, a raw material. And because raw materials right there. Might be brave, no. All important raw materials. You don't pay duty because the duty or the tax now, it should be post-production. Pay duty on raw materials. It's pre-production. Most countries, you don't pay duty on raw materials because you did it for your industry. I just saw the machine. Machines in alcohol. I saw the machines back. So they produce it. Machines no turn our market. You do all the machines back so they produce what they are. I don't know duty. Those are the arguments we make as ADI. And you know, those are the specific details that you can say, nothing. We ain't discussing. But I can say, they say benchmark values, you review.
Okay, Tina, you would agree, said list of the items now affected, you know, as a get review na ebi wo hwa as a canon ebi wo hwa ente say canon. You agree to that?
So we have no that has been on that side. That if you have specific issues on the items, so they are not the producer of that list, government. And you know, what I'm not feeling, you discuss that can say, maybe currently, no, maybe you kakra because we don't produce that much. But what government was trying to also do is that when it comes to sugar, there are different types. The concentrate that beverage industries processes further into beverage. That becomes a raw material. And there's the finished product. And then there is also the effort to bring in investors into all these areas. It's, you know, you can also look at it from that angle. Now, sugar said here, we are not producing much here. If you don't know, we have no objection to it. But you cannot say the same thing about oil and other rice. Rice, your farmers, you know, are producing rice off tickets. Not airport where you are making the made in Ghana rice, they grew. All of a sudden, rice mills with the establishable processing. That's to say, only to not any good quality. And those are the issues we need to discuss.
Okay. Share a year to say rice I will boss 2019 and a year who Jim say ye back a gum. The advocate say ye bidi a ye made in Ghana rice. Ni titurupa a brand ye kwako di brunya in 2019. I was part of a yes campaign na ye jijina mu ye pa. But afia kodru baby no open rice ni bi atokra na wunya. Me sabre na be baba be to me bedin be ye madwen say me de Ghana rice and a beye adwuma afi empanifo a me frɛ from wɔn say the stoners the huskers any the hwan a ɛboa me yetimi yi ɛmo no yie ma yɛnsa ka ne yedi no sɛ mfidie no bi de nya available ɛne de ka ho nti na ama na kwakɔba ne sɛ no nti na enipa bi bisa sɛ so yɛn encourage sɛ ebia sɛ yɛn kra bibia famra de but Monso industries are more Ghana ha ayana mo capacity no odarumo etesen
I'm glad to say the reference point was 2019. After 2019, okay, about buy no or you say rice there and see it producing you have they made it a major campaign. Say you produce rice. And I'm some of the big time importers in that let's go into rice production. Company need to sell one man of the almost packaging rice now. We started making investments in rice production. Local investors, and as a union more Ghana, we are because setting up factories, rice mills, and was that last year, President Akaka inaugurated 2 factories. Bako and Walubu also and Bako one to encourage the consumption of rice. And I'm happy to say you said you were part of the campaign. And your reference point is 2019. 2019 we had the benchmark value nearby. The buyer, the co-buyer say, and my imported rice is cheaper. They are cheaper than you know. Oko marketer. That's the imported price, rice no. That's a new airport. Typical consumer, no. Better the cheaper. And my price, a be a problem. And my local producer.
Oh, but that's so to you. Sir. Okay.
I did back and try to buy. And he said, Nigeria for last in 2020. I'm close to the border. I'm close to the border. No, not local rights. The demand not across the bar. It is suddenly not they needed the paddy rice, but I'm close to the border. No, they didn't close the border to their raw material. It's raw material not there. Not they needed what is the paddy rice. It they came to Ghana. And raising the price of paddy rice. Raising it, that's why my farmers instead of taking local manufacturing. So they pick a lot of the paddy rice from here into the local manufacturers. We're not even getting at it. Meanwhile, the benchmark value had kicked in into the prices of imported were cheaper. And it's also community of paddy rice purchase, community rice in the past. Now, my cost of production is high. You can't compete. Most of them could not produce at the volume. Now, because the machines are any office. I have a local riser. I won't become multi-CM now. You back to the buy. There's no problem with it. There's no stones in it. It tastes as better and as good as any imported rice. And if one or two people complaining, say, it does not mean that there were no others who were producing. The likes of Abnash and the rest, they are using one of the best technology. And the main problem was the price which was competing and the fact that, and Mamika be big show. Nigeria for the ton, right? Maybe, for example, now per ton, over ton, 120. Nigeria for the price now about 200. It's about enough farmers with some. You know what has happened this year? Last year, Nigeria realized local production, it wasn't enough. They opened the door for a few imports to come in. And I feel about local farmers also, this year they didn't come to buy our farmers' rights. Our farmers were in serious trouble because Ghanaian production outperformed so much. If they are taking our national and normal price make a crash from the previous year, and I say, Ghana farmers now agree to the time and no motor. The next off taker because rice farmers need business nothing. It is the control with the benchmark values. Now, company are making. They are not even producing now. They are just stocking. And now they can't even sell to the buffer stock because the buffer stock price compared to what they are buying, they cannot even sell to them. It is all collapse here. Farmers now and one not putting rice campaign it will collapse completely.
Okay.
Is that what we've done?
All right, Mepacho, Mammy Bessa win so tell. Sir, Wakasa Muroka say, or Maya Yetimu, na cost of production, very high. Now we are Samba Beka home. And no, na wunyanum guta for other unions, no, actually say yaka and no ma or may monoma ye and a boy dena. Sa honumum, sir, and no ma cost of production, no, a cost to the no moment they say, Mama Meniko, but rather no. And your benchmark value discounter. aban no ededom woma womo ekra no ama edebo memo uya no sen
that I think the logic no no the factor what to analyze the logic of it. Now, when you say and we acknowledge the cost of production is high in Ghana, which is true. And it's something India talks about all the time. Who talks more about the electricity cost industry more than India? We are always the industry on negotiations with the electricity. Who talks more about interest cost more than India? So we've been talking about it. We know these problems. They are creating impressions every day. We don't know our problems. They are telling us our problems. Is that the case? We know that these are challenges. But Manimuso are there back home. So we are jack. Let's say, we are full, you know, air contact. Who is about Kosovo? Now, more than a chair back home. Now, what's our Kosovo back home now? Only week, no. What was on in Sabaco? Say, I'm finding Sabaco pencil. And that's exactly what has happened. If you get the analogy, when you say they are imports, you know, they are importing it from countries that a year better endowed in terms of technology, in terms of finance, in terms of business environment, so their cost of production is lower there. It's already, you know, local industries are at a weak position. And every country, what every country does is that because the local condition may not be the same, you put import duty so that it's not just a revenue model. It's also to protect the local industry. And that's it. Go to India. If you want to import vehicles to India, you pay 100%. 100% duty. Whether you like it or not, pay. They don't stop you from bringing the car there. If you are ready to pay for that kind of duty, go ahead and bring it. Because they want to protect their local car manufacturers. It's in the end of the year. What the so? When say yes, we are in a weak position. We can force another day, my and camera them because they're not relevant. How can it not be relevant? Both are equally important. Once I'm weak, you are still weakening me. How can I fight with a bigger giant? That's a logic way. I'm say you concentrate on this one, benchmark values. How can that be? Before the introduction of benchmark values, even though we were complaining, we were still doing the little we can. And now you make the import even cheaper. When we haven't resolved the challenges now, have you resolved them? And you say we should concentrate there and leave this one. Does it make sense? Is it logic?
Okay. Na mepacho Montie asia munyaye AGI and say na sa implementation process of a benchmark value discounts no na a yade a shorter period of time sana mumunya asanti ase no what can be bisa
because it's inconsistent with government's own industrialization program and agenda. And you know, and that they are traveling too long fast because they buy and reverse it. Not necessarily reversing the whole thing, but reversing for the product that we have local capacity to produce. And you know, yeah, they are traveling too long for us. At the time, the explanation was given was that port problem was people are taking goods other ports, and the cargo not ever handle Asia, and the goods find themselves back into our market. And let's protect that. So we would monitor and expect. We knew that it will not last.
And mona munim say the ATBA no nya de a ebechere enye ne sa.
But it doesn't make sense. Excuse my language. It's not for government says that we are doing one district to one country. We are encouraging local production. If you see informed by duty by her, how can anybody setting up a one district to one country compete? We are setting up a country. We are setting up this. Now, if you produce the fruit juice, let's say, open the beef fee, another country, but now this low Tiano, when we do it by half, how can the local manufacturer compete with the product now? Urban. That's only a compete here. No business can stay in business when you cannot have a market.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. If we knew it wouldn't, for us, it's pretty as a tune because that experimentation is collapsing industry. So for us, we knew it was a short-term measure. We knew it would be our best. And now government says we have assisted and we realize it's not the best. So we are reviewing. All the 2,000 or so plants products we imported to the country. It's only on a few.
Okay.
Why the fight?
All right. Wadaruma, my producer let me say Guta was my national president. Ahomane so let me find out ebe say me engage no baby a ubo mudin wo me bi anu ye bi wan farmer wan san bi amaja kwan yana.
I have no problem.
Okay, yo. Ene mame kwa amane so na yewura eye Dr. Joseph Obeng, the national president the ma eye Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta. Yewura mo ache. Yewura Joseph Obeng ya mo ache on. Okay, na me okay you. Beba so ma ache. Aha, afi na with them wa ha say na bibia boko.
Yes, I don't be able
Yeah, then you pass.
Make us I want to know. Now make us a quagua aye magic. And I would say.
Anyway, no free me here, my correct. Okay. Na in Samoa, you say chuma kwabwa. Oh yeah, penny powder AGI no edia tudwa edi kan. Okay, bibi say kwakwa ese muguta for muso ma wini na ma penny directives ni etre cancellation. We are no say.
Oh, there be. Also, I'm not going to say me interview.
Yeah.
When me interview, no. Because I said, you don't make penny acid. Then what here super. That I say, we buy ye. AGI phone kwana umuti o masem. And the first time, o my penny say, ye nyi kwan ni na yankasa na yemfa yenya ano ba ni yemfa simnichi. So bakaya. What I mean, make I say. You the open heart, you the open mind, and the negotiation. Na yama my Ghana at the end. Na and somebody cocabiano, you fata abang, you the abide man, you fata ADI, you the ADI man. That you fata Ghana consumers, any trading community, you the ADI man. We about okay. I'm not yanam no okay.
Yeah, Pekaipa.
So because one say wanyadi, and it's make us say, I did sat here, no, you know, one my face said, yeah, you're my tamfo. Pequendiana, yeah, you do my best say. That's a bit, and come one more, woman pull was a car, and one factories in Onky Town, woman, that you already did. Now, yes, you did, yes, and Trono, Yano Wuchano, woman trust of. Also, now, yes, you come down for any drama, me was. It's almost so cool for no teacher.
And now, what can say one more chantro? Who should the word entro?
One more chantro and truck a siapa, a more crowd, ya no more cassette. A more no local ones and no, and another board they no go. What was a more high grade riser you import to? Another board in 10 local riser. What was that? No. We're moving a year foreign bidder and no a board in chain, and they be so bored, a board full, and tell local one. Then it become a choice. Even in the choice, you know, what I said, do maybe a month for a local rice and any day now. No more AGR focus a local rice in a year. They see a month for Palmer, there's a month for top. No more Ediakoku foreign bargaining. Did you hear that? But what?
Sunny yet yeah.
Exactly. It is someone who can move. And one is
but I know more finding out who say a no kore. Say a yampa say one more echo family free baby back and on my baby bargain.
The demand in the market. People like it. They are buying it. It's a choice. Even against the so-called perfume rice. And one year salon. 1 year salon, as I some years no Kabufu normal pay. A did the one salad. That's our time. Local rice in the cradle. Now, with him, the share locals no background what produce much as they produce. What we cheat. Sika partner is what we and growers, no so sabe. What we gina and fear with tiffi, no bet me and Yakakano crown. One more and far more. Anything in Nigeria for and Daroma, one more bad, no more Sika and so forth. Because Nigeria is almost one more they fuck our and they go with cool mill out time one is Nigeria for it to be your queer for you and then music. And some both. No much party rising in our we are not ready. I would just be meaning I get to Madame Fou and the minute dear Chindy. No, Becca said, a million machine, no crazy no, the party rice. Chef and trouble, what we trying to say. Commodity, product now, you're listening here for the trade. Yes, I will catch up.
Yes.
Now benchmark, now, a year 88. Benchmark, product. Now, what can say 43 items to pay? That's a question. What the kind idea, Malcolm 43? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 43. And you're correct. Commodity lines. 43 commodity lines. So we're talking about pharmaceuticals. Paracetamol. It's for paracetamol and you one product. What mean about what I say? It is pharmaceuticals, no, and would not be a treaty, a liver, a big treaty, a big treaty, a year, a medical pump. Kind of one, sorry. I'm here. And when we more can say, benchmark in official. Now, several what I say, not a no, you wouldn't need to. Now, we could one a commodity lines. It's your customer, it is electrical pass. Who wants electrical pass? And also, yeah, man, baby. Because carbonated drinks. Who was different things with it items now you can it then multiples to so many thousands of items.
Doc, but I don't remember.
But
okay.
So we okay with my explanation? Then ask me another question.
Yes, I think be occupied with explanation now with the abano. Now,
can I tell you?
Hello, you're saying to my
No, what can't the blow? Yes, I'll meet me for that. You know, what can
Yera kwakwa be nyabotre mame pacho wadaroba nyabotre yera se twuma kwabo me pacho mema kwan ama aben wadaroma etima yema Dr. Kwakwa be na no nsi na asam na wo boss no se items ne do so na no na me twa bi dia bisa wasam se oka bi se womono de womo kra ka ne se na ka ye review items no na ye hu dia yetim ye wa because bibi ti se nsuo. Say you say you better no mamni a crane suwa ba your company be bro betima ye nsuo amaya no mo a ade ti say ko crane nsuo e de ba bibi te say chocolate o me ye chocolate de bia Valentine Day kra ye de si wo say Ghana ye di ye chocolate day na your company say betima ya amaya ade ti na say ye kra bi e ba ti the point no make it back on say and na ke ye review items no na aban hu say we clinker ye nya wa ha esi kire ye nim say ye ni campaign na wo mo ye esi kire e wa ha na no ma bi wo ho a ye nya na sem pharmaceuticals ya wo kan ye wo nuro bi wo ho a ye nya ne Ghana ha na ka ye review say nuro no na de ye ne wa ha no na ka no ne de ya ye bibi de protect wo ma ye no so no matima ye ne ye no uso mu say
na asem no na ka enya ka de ka no ka de ka no etia entina what say member background be a church na stakeholder engagement na for yanya to fruit na ya kasa by the yes shall say any entina say yenda yendo near bay with now coffee. And now when we do through plenty, when we say bank that window of opportunity, no, one more pet. Anything like the press conference, I'm going to look at the case, and no one can hold up on one casino, and yet indictment on himself. Indictment on him.
One more can because
because they are not tolerating dissenting views on this issue. They think that once a free industry, a free the elites of the society, no, they are almost canon and that's a bind the Yajuma and Yajuma. In any case, a drop of one who can say, who said, Omani Luku say, Ghana industries in now and Yabia. But what? Industries, yeah, woman, are you truthful to themselves? Woman cut the good words. That's what we see woman industry no a woman ya fidikasi here woman ka industry to want them no woman book companies woman ya money is so attractive I be a Ghana for importers in the planning no let's see akwa akoto the company with prayer and go for prayer into coin and then akwa akoto because they are attractive the Ghana for no and kokra the ato Ghana ha woman sa companies no and they are there. Therefore, when you see there, now about put some say, I don't know for a yard there. No more one yard there, Mona won't have a bank. What we say and trouble, what you say, you import ye import water. And look, you import water. Sir, ye for a hotels and war, and no can one more foreign visitors. It be a developer taste for one more a year. Back at Tibiano, you were varying items. It will be our focus obeying Kabibi. Said so no over the banner, the book reading, the players sparkling water, and all the camo. Yada, what you day more? No question, some foreign water, who do. In so you patronize it so much on water bella, and you special, and no one can come for your year, and you have to. And so, Pastor was scared the emotions of the Ghanaian was here, a deception.
Okay.
But there's room for other varying items because of choice. Foreigners say, if you also went to be a over crack a crabby supermarket, a crabby, maybe I will be our person. A competitive cry. You're 20 years, what we are going for red drinks, what for sparkling drinks. Just to incite the public.
Okay. Okay. You're right. You're so quick. I'm saying in Toronto. What kind of way say? What's a court to cry? You have lied.
My mouth alternative reasoning. That I make a try. And I make a say. Make a some no Edward Jina be a some now Casajina be a it's right in the I don't correct because of this.
Okay.
It is done everywhere.
Okay. What kind of correct names say a more acceptable?
And someone went in the car and I also Fading Nabra may answer. Conference or we are
yeah,
but want to be back say. We want to be back say. You benchmark if you are benchmark, you know, and then more pride when you're more producer. I offer on the control. So one can't talk. And the one year I could control. I bet you like I say, the duty double in your effect whatsoever. There was a market.
Yeah.
And that's what duty I double you look. I can't get you say time. What you be in no our years so say me in your effect. I apply your team benchmark so clear. So one person one side public and against us. Your team benchmark no so prices here stable no can. Your team so clear no or no clear no. We say your fat benefit na ma your profiteering. What is so much to say where do that? What big away or just walk away no be just come here. That what you can try. What was right so be can say. Asem no kanu. Okay, what has been intro. Na be ka say enya no credit.
Na be say o ka say enya no credit, you're more acceptable.
Well, you mean madam?
What can't try anything a court? Young Cassa will be a dintro honor.
What being a brother or Cassano? Yes, I'm not here at his age of my people from your bar. If you watch out, or be much more eyes not public cry confused. It is simply dear zero. That would be the machination. Not a question, a machination. So, it will be so questions of Kusano, a dorsal. It will be
okay, but I'm saying major areas.
Argentina benchmark benchmark value reduction no end. No one did what say about you said the before the so. Now maintain it for us. Now a good policy for us. We cannot and double standard. In any case, 10% one more leverage on what be. Yeah, a trucker, you chair, our port to the car. You're saying this can be exporters and manufacturers to boost them.
Okay.
Well, ye won't cut a service in the city. Now I'm going to say, you do more our banter. You don't want to cut. Because manufacturing is never complete unless it reaches the final consumer and we serve as advocate vehicle. Then we have the employment. And Ghana for employment stable, no agriculture number 1, trading number 2, transportation 3. It's almost a shot. More position.
Okay.
And you know, it's about you be areas to try and play more because of the dynamics of the country, you know. And he said, "Well, yeah, I'm here to say, yes, yeah,
okay." But I say, Doc, Jasuma mena memano emremuna in 70 biwa obeti media no ye amount. Here I say chuma kwaba. Wadaruma 70 biwa person react to them there. Dr. Joseph for being raised here.
No, but that's it. I'm saying they decline no. I'm happy to say not all person, you know, and now I can also language in it. But if I know what I say, we don't want dissenting view. When we know what I say. Municipal language, we can master the way we understood it and the way we think it should be. And I was expecting, say, I'm not to be called that route, but they're using machinations and throw no moody and what Casa and yet, a day by the people say, it's not a 5 We are talking of principles, we are talking of economic model. If you see in Nigeria, we say, on mine, you're spending kind a quite bad next year person. Countries be decided only a trading country. It's only producing. See, that is a policy they want in Ghana. Let's take that policy, collapse all industries, and let's go to trade. Perhaps our people also go and trade, and then we see who compete and get the trading and get the business and survive. But that has not been the decision of this country. Government has come out and said, industrialization. And we need to one district, one factory. And yes, start a trade there. The policies be our day ban and what industrialization agenda. It's as simple as that. The way and pro any accountability all along approach unfortunately Madame Fupamidi police obey or more adapt and when say attack, insult. I don't think that it is fair. Yeah, let's be economic, let's be civil in our discussion. We are not up to NTRC. You're talking or say 43 items. No, again, correct. Much more than that. Now, Osha, Ofa, and you are. You want to tell me, Oko HS code near dinner. You will tell me you defining.
Yeah.
Because of the bag, how can you on earth detail all the types of bags? There were my bag of the crack. There were 2 bags at the boy. There were bag guy your phone train. Your bag escort like a clinic here. How can you define all that? Into a case of 43 items, look at it be a bags as an example. Or say there be any correct. If you say items the dog because bags will make it in that case, me are a journalist. Go to DRE. It's not me who is talking. Go to DRE. There is statistics, there is data on number of products about mining. Yeah, that data no. It's 3,125. And almost that data yeah. And almost my data say, and Yamana, everybody has a 43 and they are affected. No, so that 6,100 no so. I'm sure so all corner for taking those items, that was breaking it down. And also the amount of further details, there will be more than 50,000. So if you say support is much more than that, then 6,000 is not much more than that. But only then, this time for me, you discuss it. And then as what take a young threat and tell me what the threat, breaking it down. A no, what we more than 500. It's a matter of the country be a drug. With the year as an example, also breaking it down and never then because of million. As someone who in it. You're talking to me.
Break a cram,
as also the other point for him, and the water play, not also on the Akata of the middle crack, no, or I don't think that man, and it be there, million Katam, and bois. Yeah, Kasa. Yakan by say, the only benchmark balloon, it will have no effect. You know, Kasa, Kasa. Once you reverse, there's a small price adjustment that will come in the case of the imported product. Local manufacturing or local prices should not change. Is that not a normal logic? Also, say it will have no effect. What I'm saying is that and I started the program with the prices will double. And I say, price cannot double. Price cannot increase by 50% because you are reviewing benchmark value by 50%.
Okay.
Benchmark value is not about cost. It's just the duty.
Okay.
If the duty is 20%, that's a money is 100 kg. The duty there is 20 kg. Okay, so by 10 kg, 910. Okay, come back. It's moving from 130 to 120. That's the explanation we are giving. If you all can say, you attack it. Look at that. Did I say it will have no effect? And if I'm sure, I am not.
Okay. Yeah, I go said man bisa o say adia ba ko a not only Guta Importers and Exporters Association ka Food and Beverages for Traders Advocacy Group just say unions wo mo wo adwadie fa ne teacher wo mo kra no amade ba o mayi mo no ka say stakeholder consultations no ekwa say mo AGI pe na aban enemuhia would you admit say consultations no say anko ye because enra mebo bochre deputy finance minister do another catch me say na mafre AGI nso abisa o mana na bibisa ne say na the AGI pe na bukoko hia o mana would you admit to that?
How is that possible? Listen, we right from day one. Okay, Mami Buta. We are Dr. Bin Kasa or say benchmark values are, it didn't come out of vacuum. It was because of challenges, and they made a petition. They take credit for that. The show said they are working as a group. They take credit for that. They made a petition to government, the government, and your post member who did it. The person is I'm being informed to AGI. What said AGI for your quiet idea? Mumra, near Paka now you need to say, ask him whether they did that. They never did that.
But sir, and young woman, there's a woman involved with you, okay.
The main person is there. That consultation at that time, were we also involved? We are not involved. The thing has come into pass. We have never accused them. We look at the issue and we say issues may know. This how it should be handled. We, of course, right from the onset, we said that it will not help manufacturing. It will review. And you're sending a letter. The first time Then you see government on this, apart from petition at the coin, was at the EMT. EMT, they were also invited. We didn't ask for the meeting at EMT. EMT followed the inviting and said, Umbra, someone invited Peter Waka. And you are soliciting for that meeting. We have sent a petition. And we want to discuss the petition, but we don't want to discuss it alone because it affects another group. Peter was there. The second time I was at Ministry of Finance. That's close when we were going to read the budget. And look at Ministry of Finance invited me. I'm invited to discuss the benchmark money. I'm going to discuss the input into the budget. When we went, it became the center stage. As we were leaving, Peter was entering because they had invited us, they had given us a time, and Peter was to come immediately after us. It's in where is the consultation? The last time, just last week, Ministry of Finance, they invited Peter. There's a Peter function as soliciting for a year. We don't know. They invited them 20 minutes to the time. And yes, so we invited them. They were not more than 20. So, why are you saying, say, AGI4 doesn't want consultation, AGI4 meets alone, and it's not usually AGI government meet?
Okay.
We are not watching the other thing, and problem is.
Okay, but that's it. Dr. Joseph Kwekwobe, again, I will be kana yemfesi.
You got a benchmark value reduction. Benchmark, and they say, maybe you near more than import duties. The board they say across the sub-region or even among the highest in the world. The Tiania bankers are, they are buying a year, they say, or baby, so you say, somebody, a tour, you no, you come for, so the tour as well. And then you have to say, the sub-region will be a year, and are buying a year, and also your fit. If you say your duty, 35% or 20% or your chia, and the woman also have more concession. Our concession, so we take advantage. Most industries are very good. They are doing very well, and we are patronizing. One more make goods at a relatively high price, we won't buy. They should find a way to be competitive. The just if you are almost back at a buying, it's your obey. That's a car. With me, Abba, and you figures not to say, Sanya way, and you produce no more, or not yet. You better be the actual Ghana for about 2 years. You're self sufficient. And then I say, and go more press conference, and I said, dwelling on. Now, Oma, you be so empty, so hollow. Well, there are many beings who offer you produce export to Casapreco, and that is here to export. It's a very great, one more industry. This year, your growth, all other industries, follow manufacturing, and growth 2020. The whole world now as a result of the benchmark policy, I push you. The true story. Now, I need to know because the untruth also.
Okay.
You know your channel. That one nobody see you do to your free work. You do to your heart to the success. Still out and you're difficult. And conformity to your duty. I'm a bomb when you're watching. They should get it. They should get it. So duty will hurt. They shouldn't create impression. Saying your duty and your channel still out the boarding. It was a question saying you have to what's that? Walk up, listed items, for the trade. Once you got a bag, maybe you have my bag. If you saw a
school bag.
I don't kick out. What any school bag? And yet you walk back and say, oh, yeah, you produce a school bag, has a Canadian, you produce it's your buying at the another cover, your new production of it. And then you say, woman.
Okay.
Well, and you're back in commodity lines. And the commodity lines, here food items, electrical items, pharmaceutical items, hardware, and essential commodities. Ghana need here, Biano. I don't know what's that area. It is a any essential any commodity line.
Okay, Doc.
Any amount to 12.
All right.
And yes, if you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 43. There is commodity line so huge.
Okay.
Running to thousands. And I don't know better. You put it into right context.
Okay, but also on the data be the two just say what shares are normal yedeba a maimo essential commodity goods are yede bana GRE also data woman can 6,125. Oh, and there's and I can bet you
West Africa, lamentation, a benchmark. When you say, Niama, you produce Cote d'Ivoire, and then you produce Nigeria, and the Biba Columbia, and my mouth for a tongue, even under the benchmark.
All right.
I didn't know what year, we had the Ghana Casano. What would me and your competitive Amianto? That's the question.
Okay.
Benchmark how? Benchmark you are. You can imported goods. And one more competitors, one Cote d'Ivoire, and in Nigeria, one more produce, Baha, it's be the tongue, and Banco Photo on young for one. Yeah, they are five transport to know to Kauna. But in some of Mokano, they should situate in the correct context.
Okay, but that's it. Okay.
The confusing government.
All right.
You shouldn't be spitting under the waves of COVID. You were COVID first wave in the way. I have been here. Nobody can say, eventually have a cheer. So, yeah, they got a form. We don't have to be spitting under the waves of COVID. Yeah, please, I assume you have a
okay, Doc, say, when you're at your bra, consultations, he bet me as Shassi, when you're in Popiabi.
Yeah, you went to
you.
It is about Beffrey.
Okay.
Yeah, the opening a mind and a record. Yeah, the mind of the now, yeah,
okay, but that's so. I feel one last question to Yera say Chuma Kwabwana what Okasa will maybe about to Meti because once I'm not can then only my last question. Okay, and only my last question. Bidi Bisa the same. Yera. Hello. Oh, Akwa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I'm the woman now go. Set na can be Bisano say. What's your idea? And when you have the last question. So far, say, you find say Kobasa benchmark values reduction, say, are buying SI reverse na. One more strength, and a fine a Ghana for, ye can say, ye 2 years so says, I know a mano, ye be wa hanty. Yeah, ye beto your krumo no ama. Fine almost strength, a war. Because in command ye di and therefore, a ya sama na medicain aka dada say, ye share the list of items na. Ye won no man be wo ha ye wo Ghana ha. No, I would admit says no man na ye wo Ghana ha ne de. E je say yetimi ye bibi, yetimi bo. E ye local industries no e ho ban. Na wo mutimi ye. Na wo mu ye ne ye, na yetimi to. Na mo de ye nye ne ha ne de. E say yetimi ye bibi fa ya de amaka ba de ne no. Afanu mienu nyina me no mo ka say nyina it have been established. So woman nyina jitu mu say ABS say yetimi review odamaba. Okay. I say yetimi a review. I get the list of the items, because bibi to say nsuo. Me untimi kan jam say wo be kre nsuo di amagana. Wa mereko a company say ye nsuo wo your friend say ye kurom ha no enya asem ketewa. Na wa kre nsuo na kwabna nsuo na ya kraba na nsuo keke. Bibi to say ye chocolate.
Dependio.
Oh, kwabna we dey depend be enya quality be any baby kwabna we dey me. Quality anyway. Special ice. It is special ice. Quality ben na change amano nsuo.
Yeah, say one person ubo nsuo hu ban ya. Say nsuo no a eye nsuo akese no a yetumi nya say nsuo ifiri mu no. Bebre one to say enkurasi ni bebre wo ho mu ko hospital. ye ka say ensuo no a wo mo nom no apolute wonti bida enti instead they say aban se opese oma ensuo no eye papa ne yetumi nom a wa na payare obi anu wo payare ade na eye den na ensuo ne say ye enkofu otu gadam say wom de ade anu aye frɛ ne sɛ makuri ni gum ensuo ne say ebinom liver say ebinom nya akoma problems ebinom nya health problems enti ebaya kakra no
okay, we shouldn't encourage Ghana. You be important to Ghana as I am. Eti ya de na say you try say you weekend in na one of the factors. I said the bobo Yesu and so one no ban.
E wa ha no. You to me produce dodo wasen.
Okay,
kwabra ma dodo a wo Ghana ha. Say amonu a you produce wo Ghana e be so yan. Sisi a wo ba Ghana ha. Ye duane a ye number 1. Ye po aye rice.
Okay. Mame kwa homen so na Samson Asakia Wingobit or your executive secretary the Importers and Exporters Association. Na yenu ni common sense common or person on so I didn't comment about Samson Marche. For Ejo, so I'm saying commodity you win masem and the masem that just say idea what in command you go so and ye ewaha. Importers and exporters monson mo take care of when say.
Well, me who say who anapawe na opeso ya diabolic anapawe ema eja for na jaye and the make sure say
Samson
there's no yes
Samson chire me diabolic na me pese me ye no anything
I met you don't run away met you yeah la me kan chiro nsuo na wo say omo imported by Ghana. We share Ghana population na elite omo ye say Ghana ha. And then omo woska omo to find. The call hotel kafeka. What say can face ski golden tulip holiday in Fiesta and omo coming now. And then no sure who did you and say shoe. Now ko first tell what abra no. The person no to babo sure babo. Yeah, I know so what street our street special eyes, Baltic. Yeah, Ghana for the ordinary Ghanaians cannot afford to buy that water. She said the phobia special water no divine. And no na Ghana are buying who's the first there bottle water. Okay, per time I say only packet water.
Yeah.
So most of the hotel and most of the institutions now but it was imported. But as far as Ghana for venture into that industry, I'm not a banner and the tax restitution. Let's have the excise tax restitution. So this time we know it's not true. So it will not even make you favorable to bring it. I can't crab in the sugar. So because you didn't sugar, I said what at what volume? Quite apart from that. Look at domestic airlines. Soon I would demand I Ghana for you. A year ago, Ghana. Maybe unless quite international flight now, maybe from international water. At the end, I Ghana for water. In fact, you see, Aqua, and it's the aqua, I want to receive lime, lemon water. But yet, Ghana for quality, this is the man, not Ghana, I shoe. Now, we need to give him or her that water.
It's Samson. The explanation I would are we not on the same page? I make us say in so there just a reference point to me the fatu home and an America say be say so because you so the list of the items in home. AGI Bebajo Nyabotre AGI me bisa say clinker ya ne ha esichire ya ne ha ayesi ye bedi Ghana esichire anuti yebema de eframa no ne de na ba ne bo ba be den o admit I don't know when the one guys I want na me ye diabolic
medibe kan
we should admit say we should review the list of the items you know I don't know say importers and exporters when be ya adwen
me ba ye tena say sa akoba no me say akoba one line so na me no ye tena say sa 43 items now kan I didn't know the daily consumption product every minute, every second. They are consuming what can one to say cement that we can. You see a cement among a benchmark value discount. And your benchmark value should benchmark value discount. Now the attendant say cement with benchmark value discount. No more ISA our market. I think if cement has cost 55, no more. In other jurisdictions, across it, across 50 cities. This is an extensive commodity. Or be able to say, oh, you say, out doing now, we have my paper. And yet, say, you continue renting the room to stay. At this when you start to be here, so put me call 2 bedrooms for take one uncle and over there. Transfer. So, why should cement goes high? Other than account, there will be 7 of them. Look at Commander Sugar Factory, a sugar factory, and yet, Juma. Because natural commodity every minute cocoa sell cry without sugar you can't take cocoa. No what? Biscuit cry they can biscuit. There are factories in this country doing biscuit. And they are paying biscuit duty of 5%. No. Your country, your amount for more Ghana say your only poultry farmers produce Canada or any others. And they are paid up for Uko number by and they are paid up 5% import duty. Yet I can tell you say, because fat lamb frame on the bar or charge duty with tax and fixed charges, and you get the market is still cheaper than the area what Ghana has. So guys, so for two, I cover Odikaya analysis like the and press conference no, or the oil, one of the oil giants, or analysis they say they are 20 liter no, it's costing in the market. Let's say 300 Ghana cedis. Now they're almost free. I'm so say 95 and 85. I say 95 no more.
The product there now.
Oil. I want.
Yes, oil. Yeah.
Now, the question is, big copper oil bagana. What's your duty with over 35% import duty? Besides that, he's in charge of chair. And our clever market. In transportation, a cost account. And our cotton 95, 295. And our dear now we are Ghana, what you are 300. Like I said, what the other guys issue. Now you have for Anamba. Even though Okacho said, if they take off the benchmark discount professor now, maybe the part of the bar, and also Batone, 300. So he will also sell it 300. So you haven't done anything to Ghanaians. So it's not that with the quest for. If the buyer now have a choice, first, which one will I buy? One, you look at quantity, you look at quality. And then what? And since your question say, maybe the import one will go like maybe 350 and 400. And they will say at 300. Then I know, okay, it's reasonable. But I can tell you, if the benchmark values discount is being reversed, import oil 20 liter will not cost 300. Probably going to cost more than 350 to 400. You understand what I'm saying? Because look, Osha Kedal Damwa, that is now what they call for the benchmark discount values no reversal. In fact, let me tell you, we are not going to fight for the reversal of 50% discount values. We are going to fight for benchmark values because Osha Yamina Damwa, or see the discount alone will be reversed, but the benchmark will still be there. That means a big offer oil number or still oil not $100 a toy. Custom will say they have a price data, street price data be our be. They are paid almost paid from $100 to $200. Then they'll give a discount of 50%. Then they come back to the $100. Then they calculate distribution $100 for you. So if tomorrow the discount is only abolished, but the benchmark is still running now, then if I bring a product and I say it's $100, custom will say the benchmark is 200 and calculate duty based on 200 for me at the 35% import duty. Do you think it will come and cost 300 Ghana cedis as you're talking about?
Okay. Na Enra
no, I haven't seen the scenario. Because benchmark, no, they are not saying, the custom are not saying, after the reversal of the 50% discount, another 30% discount, no, if you bring your car and submit your transactional values, it will be accepted. What is happening in this country? They confirm the phones about. They see phone I 100 Ghana cedis. Almost per benchmark value the phone no, I 200. They're calculating duty based on the 200. But first before, I'm calculating duty based on 200 now. I'm a 50% discount on their benchmark values now. Now about 100 no calculating duty. And then you see you're taking discount every year. But benchmark there that's what home. If you confirm the phone frame on the back, I $100. Or move benchmark 200. They will calculate duty based on the 200. What did you say? Me the people they are talk. Now let me give you a practical example. Obedience the duty tax day before on the 4th of January 2022. And then number of Krabai. Due to know before the benchmark reversal, now you have 42,000 guarantees for the container. And then on a Tuesday, you have reversal benchmark discount. No, who said that? Medical control say, what nobody could do this business from the whole Tuesday to Anajo Okaipa. That it was the system was wrong. You have benefit for custom. So you call custom, they say, oh, come and take a code. They will take the code on. The key is then because of the discount reversal, a present dependent for 2,000 to 7,000. Because I was any point of a sub or contrast to some tangas, I'm not control you container. I don't didn't have a chicken. A son of a talk, Castle Harbor will listen. Obviously, no, the name before on the 4th of January 2022. Then the duty was about 77,000. On the 4th, because the reversal of the benchmark values. Now the duty not paid that because we have the other for custom, or for the same code. Okay, input no. Now this not paid from 77,000 to 114,000. That depends on the name of the market now. Or market will say it will only increase by 1.5. That's how I catch me what. It will be a marginal insignificant increment. It will increase by, I guess, 1.5%. So I'm okay, remember why. And probably I come back at you. And I'm what's on the figures.
And so I say, and yeah, because was an effect, no, ever from, but I don't know, or can in a context say, per the data, one more was 6,125 imported items. But for the trip, it is on or they are no young fat to hold the air, and just say, an impact in what from Sana or Pesotre.
But or see the increment of if the benchmark value can be reversed, the increment will be only between 1.5% and not the 30 and 50% we are talking about. That's what he said. And I was following the debate. That the answer and people back. Between above for there, I would be able to explain how economic models are not in no cannot. Catch us on one of school. Near AGYEMAN from one of school, question I did. I'm just coming for this, paying for it. No. We are talking about intellectual discrepancy here. We are saying, if you go to the round table, as we speak now, our attention has changed. We are going to change the narration of the debate at the round table there. The other man who said, has you read the instructions by Canada Mon and who share Canada Mon instructions? Was the only thing that is being reversed or being taken away from the business community is the 30% discount and the 50% discount benchmark values. But for benchmark values, it's still going to be in the process. So which means I'm not going to allow that any importer will bring his goods to this country, present his transactional values, which give the mandate of custom per their Act 981, 2015 Act, Section 68, where the models that customs are supposed to use in calculating the duty now. There's nothing like benchmark values. So, or you confirm the number or manage transactional values. That is what customs is supposed to use. So we are going to insist to make sure that customs will use the transactional values by importers to assess them to pay duty. and not benchmark values to assess importers to pay duty in this country. This unlawful things has occurred for a very long time. And that is why in the 2019, I said it clearly that Ghana forecast you are reducing tax there. You have not reduced any tax. Say, if Pana Kopana never back, was it a 1 city? Was it a 2 city? And was it my mouth a 2 city by my mouth 50% discount? Now, Baba 1 city, what can you we'll see why you tax. So can you say abandon you reduce tax? They should go and abolish the 2% special levy in the port. And now say we bring in the 2% levy from 2 to 1% or 0.5%. Bring the VAT 17.5% at the port. Let's say maybe 5% or 7%. And now say ECOWAS common levy, AU levy, and now say COVID-19 levy, and now financial service recovery levy. If the government were able to bring all these levies down, then I would then tell you, yes, there will be certain fees and charges or levies in the port.
Okay.
Or they go to ECOWAS Commission to ask ECOWAS Commission that 35% import Ghanaians are paying. We want to bring it to 20% so that we'll be apart with our counterparts in Africa. Because if you remember, the Vice President made it as well that these goods can be before they were directing their cargo to Africa and Lomé. Because that little area, the rate is there. The rate is low.
Okay.
And smuggle it into our country.
It's Samson, they are working now. Opesa which says, sir, discount no reversal no say, a cobasa ye effect no. So my position is no because Enra, many deputy finance minister kasa yeno. Understanding the minya wo interview na many year na be bisa no even direct question. Say be a bit me say be a buying because okay onya implement or say there be enter sa na mo me understanding and na mo stakeholders na say munya de ntia aban pese oyenesa.
Pa mane ma finance deputy finance minister because he's in charge of revenue. Manon say if he's going to reverse the 50% benchmark value discount, and there will be something called benchmark values, you should prepare that you are going to challenge him in court.
Okay.
There is nothing like benchmark values.
Okay.
Then what is the customs supposed to do? Customs are supposed to accept transactional values, value that the importer has paid to the supplier and brought his goods to Ghana, or value that he's going to is to pay, which is payable to his. That is the value they're supposed to take and assess duty based on that.
Okay.
Nothing benchmark value per the Custom Management Act. Go and read the section 68. And pages are the customs are supposed to take and importer through. You cannot impose benchmark values on it. It's not grounded in law. And if you want, let me take some minutes to justify that. Who will say Vice President and economic management to benchmark value discount and buy now? What was the work of Parliament?
There be.
About no one say reverse benchmark value discount. And no one say what John Cost Parliament because Parliament say we want the benchmark value to reverse. Why? Because now there was no law. I don't know. Almost need to miss someone to wake up in the morning and say we have discount. If they were reducing the special levies, the import levies, the COVID-19 levies, the financial service recovery levies, they would have gone to Parliament. But it's the Parliament that would give them the authority to reduce it or to abolish it. It's because what they were only to do was illegal. And that is why the importer was so smart to say, look, then we could tell me never buy it. And because I have 100,000, which is that it's not 100,000, it's 150,000. And calculating this based on that for me. Who person come in business? You see, yes, I'm a farmer, never call Africans, because then I found the market to sell. But then I never call Togo. Then I found ways to bring it. Then you were denying the country. When the government realized that and brought what they call a discount value to the system, I can't afford na never buy cash. Yeah, hold them to man. Togo number, Nigerian number plate, Ghana number plate is giving more money to the government to go to GRA, registered John M. One for DBLA. People are registering car every day. They are paying charges. It's a general generated revenue for the government. Let them reverse the benchmark values and don't discount benchmark value discount, and don't tell us the proper mitigation way, and you will see a lot of cars return in due course.
Okay, let us say.
So good number and arrest.
Samson Asaki, I will go bet you that's no pay.
Some down spire.
Nagobon Sharp. Your new Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association now. Yes, Samson Asaki and Wingo Betting and Indian.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Okay. I need 100 points now. Why do you change baby at the befa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. One other why change befa. Kwabra for the boy me I did the bonkrata musam yeah the ebro I would need 100.9. Young corner yankin kind messages in the bin. OSEI Minka Ejekum, MPP chairman Kabul Afghanistan. Also, I'll be disappointed if the police and the MPP lawyers allow Mensa Thompson to go free. They should use him as the scapegoat. Where OSEI Minka Ejekum Afghanistan. And now, or the buyer. When so say, also, my fellow Ghanaians, life is priceless. So let's continue to give thanks to our living God for our lives and stop complaining bitterly about hardships. And also glorifying poverty. Boaten or the fair Denmark. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Nkwanta, Oti region. My name is Masaudu Hamza, Junior Capello. In fact, the information we are gathering is that some officials are doing some carry registration. And they are taking 5 and 10 Ghana cedis. Sir, the bachelor will find provide further particulars na yenyo follow up. Why? You who between 5 and 10 Ghana cedis. Sule Sunyani KTK also Mother Ghana cannot develop by herself without our input as citizens because the president cannot do it alone. We cannot be deceived by our complacency and expect to blossom as a nation. Where is the wisdom and patriotism when opposition NDC and their MPs are working tirelessly to sabotage the nation because they are not in government? Where is Sule Sunyani KTK? Where's McJerry? You told me that you would do something about the repetition of the same headline from the news portal and the normal news headlines. Please, I suggest that you can make one foreign news only and other one local news. Yo, better say, I'll kwesi wusu edifre Madina. Kwesi better say pa way. Production team and the team no bedroom when I home how to go about it. Where is the 40% transport fares to go up? We are not what we don't care. It was a damn brofini. Vioguma Dango Abladi. Okay, Kwara, so many yentu aso.
Brown was a tier for doors.
Yeah.
Unia Justin Kudia from Youth Employment Agency.
Okay.
Say what's now?
Yo, you're generous.
Ejumapa, yeah.
Yo, you're generous. Pa.
Yeah, didn't come over. I say, or say, or pay your head theatre, say, you cannot cry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then as a so
yeah, and then social media, so nonsense, to phobia, some. One will say, MPP for this year, yan umbeto abeyi, national executives.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Grassroots free next month.
Yeah. Grassroots for no etiemu the nene say Justin Kodia from Pong Embra for General Secretary. But for now, I will say on the concentration no war. Ejuma Bampeni Diamanwa war sumuno. One and concentration no.
On my friend GFK.
Yes. But one will say grassroots for no grassroots no. Etiemu well just say esum tumawia call woman tese woman de no be call for General Secretary no. Na enkofo se momentum no a egada ba no a emso wo ntumi nyina. Wan wo san to kwafo na ato akeka. Enti ya bobinom pa na wo mu ekeka kansam a enya nokore editia no. Ebi se yaso akodua bro 19 million Ghana na ebro 19 million Ghana cedis na bi waya wo mu kwa akwafa akoya saade no ento kwafo na ato akeka sabi eno na krobi asante kotoko ni otumfo se tutu katra yansam trefo se yama no kuradie ne yanim kan sikani bre adofude pe pesamin kumnya amfa so bi amre yen yanka no kure se nipa na yese ya no waka wa yese ya no waka anya se bi a obi abo pa se begu obi hu fia na asem anya no kure no na wo kato nipa kro no so ye mobrasa ye nyina ye afa ni yeguso a ye ba yansam trefo tuntum fita on record onkodue bro wo ba bia ye 19 million Ghana cedis na number 19 million Ghana cedis wo kofa wa he now they akwa yes adwuma no ne tume bia wo die pepe sa bre kura de models a wodo a wode beko 16 regions e de aboa na mebuna nya adwuma ye no eno won totoye na oguso a wo ye enti sansam no a ene nam mfra mem no enya no kure afei wo munso a mo pray national executives no mo de mo nkwaso a na mungum hu fu NDC fo aboa no mo nkwaso de anya no kure no ka patu nua so wo de atumi a wo penti mo nkwaso ankeka wo munso aboa no wo mu wi a wo mu de betag mo enti mo ankasa mo de mo nkwaso a but sa asam no anya no kure obi a obeti bia wo montu nkodu ebro wo bebia
so we go right to us the work at home so
I was say Mark you see a day betu anioma yere but can someone anya no kure anya someone enim ana someone anya no kure na wa ka to nua so because of wo pay greediness
and they say wo ye politics sa na
main
chantro
and fan to stations bebre egu enam sa antro no a wo mu ede ye wo maduma
impo se wota obi achikra na sene ya kansie nipa no megidi se ese woka ya obedien obetimi aye ene dia waye
ensem trafo bebre lose respect and integrity for forward ma wo mu because of sa neomaya
okay yo Pamela fa bintu aso.
Ebusiafo Democrat me de to aso ye Democrat Daily Post no a. Anim wanum say what the Dr. Mohammed Baomi alaje ne mfoni aba abetoa. En what say woni sofu pani bi ana wo dintie. Na Democrat anyone what say desperate na eku ni say etum. Na desperate ya ekum Dr. Mohammed Baomi ano from asore ba aku to asore ba aku. Enti wababa ya religious chameleon enam vote a wo penti o pese sum tumawia ko obaya flag bearer edema MPP amanyoko no baabi ani kwaso wokokora no wonam baabi ani kwaso wo wura wonom kora no wawura yamfra no kora wo so won wonie enti wode ni mfoni abeto anum sei a Dr. Mohammed Baumia aboni mu ase abrantie po adom wo kire wono no ya bo chairman ma Ghana Airport Company what the batu just say what ya bonus at the ma workers ya wa airport wanyina na workers no ababonte katrent am trefo say wo mo esrada asema apola domo treka ya no woboa obi antua bonus ma obi ya asemu nya no kra yemfa nkwa himfie wontua asempo aka premfa ma obi ya enti obi a wobeti sa asem no nipa kro wommontunwo na the Democrat your friend is certainly dispatch at the aba and will be say I have some bisa what as a MPP and answer NDC why the bedding kind a will be our free gandambe send a running mate I have some bisa MPP or NDC why the bet to me you will be our ding kind sir gandambe ni at the buy a running mate once I will be sending na wasadi aba Afcon said ye akansie no besi akonyina no wabu hu akonta de aba ekwa wasefo de sanction e de asa tomarifo so ehu asam wa ha population census we ba ye free 2010 e de besi enne asante ewe fante gandambe sane ne ye dodo tie no wasebu hu akonta de aba wote se difference pa asan abem na the boka tell your friend say insight anim ha MPP mbabunu bi na womu asane ade agu Dr. Mohammed Bawumia so say wono wate wanum yi woye stranger awe wo ba mu say party ni kura no womu nim wo firi baabi ene yakofa a wo be wura mu enso papa trese etia ne te ope flag bearership no ewo MPP amanyoku no mu na no ene wode mrantie ni bi mfoni abeto Frederick Kopoku ene wada hanum say ya New Patriotic Party ebonechire watrese say pe flag bearership wo MPP amanyoku mu a na nkani kwan kura say ba Dr. Mohammed Bawumia tirim say wo be contest bi esanse wo no de obeto mu akeke adopted enu obi a woya de se kron wa esese wogina apribie waso ayedan woye stranger afei Iran fo enso no wo di asem yabe wo mu tese Trump asase wo mu prosecute no okura bi te ehuru ewo land dispute ho kwavrodate ena wo call for representation adema SALL Santro Kofie Akpafu Dorobi na Lipe watese parliament no asesuwa mu nsunya womu enkofo ewo ho na the Democrat amede etuaso aye daily statement probia sante kotoko hene en was nsem trefo se nsem trefo yi monkan de ya no kuro mamo endisika ni bretini adufo de pe wani onyam atise kosua efiri wonsa bo ho pe wo ya ne hia enye yiye bieu afa wo ba hu se wo kasa krampa na obia entie yambo asumtie hu dawuro ene ne betumi aboa na waman etumpon sadi nam tamakro ya so ya former Maslok chief executive officer wo mu de na okoko to akobo no kwadu koko board fo ene wo mu take action against child labor offenders womu ade nkwada edukoya sajuma no Bank of Ghana commence multi-price FC auction aye ende Bank of Ghana for tumedie bia womu die eno no the new crusading guide enim hanso police officer bi and we petition IGP say ekwaya womu de no fa asonya kwan penti IGP nkabima no ya friend Mike Ebuadi CSA and we commend stakeholders ya womu promote cyber security act no into the Dr. Albert Ntibo Siako Limfoni Abetua Minister for Food and Agriculture aya Dr. Usuafri Yakoto wada hanum se we sesi to come abotai and wenunu ni trimu kama say abanenim and was an space ye why you will be so allege say MPP flag bearership no wotinemu pa aban release 1.10 billion Ghana cedis ya yade kwa akoma enkofo anya adwuma ye ewo agrek wo George anda hanenu aya mrase bedeni George ba mi e ba mo George ba mi e ba bo baba awo mafio papa je George wo shawo George andenie wasi en support sim registration process no said the ebeya ebetumi akoso kama George anda anu odi asemi atudwa na DJ a prempan and womu a seek better condition adi amansam trefo ensam trefo binum akatua anya kura ya bo obi akatua waje so trewa wodo nsabe guti ebinum nso de womu akatua ye pa na ano sam treni ba akote baabie waso waje 20,000 Ghana cedis enam say wow ene wo ya de pa 20,000
na dem wow now wonjindi
so ono no
are you doubting what doubt ana
na meta baby
na so ana kwamra
pano so abegina abontin say and wo di nkomo
no so 20,000 Ghana cedis
What's what 20,000 Ghana cedis.
Man.
Na tumawura no kra je say.
Kwabena.
Yeah.
Iti obi akatua wunyini. Hey, now odami grani with the odami.
What odami?
Hey.
Wow. Ani amukọ.
Here for go. One more cause one more.
Hey. What dia wako.
What if your odami?
Na me so mi huro.
Uti dia woje
Hey.
O dia woje asem ketwa.
Odami. Yani aye odami.
Me kachira wo.
Ko odami ya.
Now December unim show yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Mame kwa amano so mra na de mba ne ya kan wase. Abusia ya go so ayedi benchmark value discount ne unko na ye 50% on goods and vehicles 30%. The whole Ghana vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana Ghana ha womo wome crackers ene ho akade de ba ye manyemo no womo titine ni womo chairman ye freno yewra Bernard Intirakwa ye ne ni nkomo na tutawudi a ekoso no nyina no womo so di mutintima ni bisa se kaafo no edien na eko chairman Intirakwa ye mo achen e de ba ni 100.9 so
open kase mejusu
na ohun te say mo official panso
Awurade adom ye ho ye yeso ma ni FM for ATF ina official pa despite group of company for so official pa
yeah that's same na anopay me friend wa na me bisa say benchmark value reduction and as a discount ho sense mo kaafo no mo amokra cars ene ho akade ba no 30% na FIE momo hono ene president directives ye ne nhyiamudi a finance minister yete say stakeholders ye money na kwakohye mo ko bi na mo ko ye no mo kaafo no so de ne koma mo
yo Mike we the main fast we have there mami so na mintia NIT FM atiefo nyina na mintia Ghana fo nyina na de wo mu ne say ye hwe ye no na sa omoye reverser na benchmark reverser na ya de a ebeha omai Ghana papa isan say ye cars bia ye nkrofo ni bi ekra bae bit say Nissan KO 8 o ye kra bae no duty ana o si tu ana 85,781.06 benchmark no se omo ya reverser na se wo koju duty a obetua 122,168.05. It is a difference is about 36,000 and something. 36,000 and something. You cut 36,000 is almost 350,000 plus. And a difference see a benchmark reverser a car a beba beda sono. No. And I say Mercedes Benz C300 a duty that's on 333,000. So we are reverser now. A beba 45,723. Nti ye hwe sa de ni ehun ne say sabri ya COVID wom ahokyere ewo mu aye ehun hwe anyi no. Ade a ebeha ye adwuma na si efe so asan aha o man Ghana fo. Nti ye de ntuma akobo okutafo ho na ye kohun kutusanfo yewura kanoporiata na ye de ensem ni nyina eto nanim. Ono so nyame anim no nya asofa otie dia ye kan ye ni nyina na de okan na se ye nko akiri ye beti ne nka emse ne nansa so na ya tete president Nadaroma say ye suspend na ye sign enye stakeholders consultation me fi se ne kwan so a san say wo mu so o man bi ahia mpuntu o man bi ese se wo man tumi ko na nanim o man be ko na nanim so a sabi tax ene yede echichire o man ye nyina ejitum sa demo manya tax a ye beti a ede ahoyehia bebre o manfo ene nkofo a business adwuma eti so mampani akasa ye da o mampani ase na we de ye kan say momo enya na say bi a
ya suspended the huna sa omu nyi firi ho kora na Ghana fo nya kwanye o madwuma it's not that a pre no eya mampani ana say aban to make us say ade we mwaka na ya suspend a ubohu na sensen ho na wo ye ntumi nya ho hwe dako ubeda besoro ne asan de aba we dey so mampani so say wa suspend a ye tinku yan ten na de obeka kire no on kan kire ye.
Okay, na ya ye ken ya mo kafui aban ne say o protect the local industries and only one of the factors in tia sa benchmark discount value discounts no ekokoba ya enti or reverse no ene ya workers ni bi ho a wo mo assembling plants ewa ha na say kwa ma te say Toyota fo wo matimi yi car ba ku bi e de pia Ghana ha na wo mo hyehye no ene de keka ho VW fo a wo mo wa ha say na tie are you positioning yourselves very well say ene wo mo a manufacture ya car manufacturers see assembling plants ebinum de wo mo ni kire ha na ebetimi anya effect papa ewo mo mudwumedie so ana
yo medase tie ne say say o man betumi akonanim o man de ye obia ne hormone chiri for asempa kodo o man pani ewo ne hihye mu no o de abase o pese o man ye ka so ha sisi e so o de na ni hwe ana so o de sika ana say omo ye sa assembly ne omo di assembly plant aba omo be assemble car so omo be manufacture whatever no government more assistant it's a say yen so a ye ton sa yen so ye ton cars na so o hwe yen so it's say no o bi sa say omo capacity ni ye say cars ahen e na omo betumi aye yin na yie na omo de a support to Ghana for so because also be manufacture cars they say Ghana the cars about 100,000 vehicles annually every year 100,000 cars any they buy on my Ghana mo it is a cars will be by cars if I say a 5-10 years and son what to me the capacity near to me what to me I am why your cars do Ghana for here it is at once now one for here local ones so now when you go compare manufacturers no so nko a ebedru baby man no kra be kwa hoyehiem it sounds as Mike so who tietie ni ya 2020 November no na 2021 November no no mampeni ema through trade ministry omoye ne say ema obi amfa use cars mmebiu na wetwem enti sabre no say ne mampeni asunkunwa ne na nkasa e na otwa mususu ampara enti nka car ben ye be be adwuma ye ka de be trotro ye ka de be private car de be bia na ka hifa na ebenya aka ye nya etina ka oso omoto obo ase ni nyina eba bigina so say ni nyina hia consultation ye nya ye ne ye yellow ye ton lo ye crackers ne ba no ese so omo ni ye ntrase kwan si ne pese ye faso se omo anya ne sa na so omo ka se bia omo de omo ni hwe manufacturers no nko ade a ede ahokyere kese na beba o my Ghana so
okay it is say no mo wa twenye mo say abamu panyufo ne titire the finance ministry na say whoever in charge wo mo beto nsa afre mo na nkutawde bia timi akoso
sa pepe Brian ne trade ministry any GRA boss Yura Canada
Kukushia customs here
ye no Kukushia no omo ye ne say omo suspend sa friend say
implementation process no
importation na ye omo band no omo band we are na ye to ye elections ni we are ye besan afre ye ne atena so ye elections ni we me fan say afre twam ye nti BBMF trade ministry ye nti BBMF aban mo eti ye saban say sa nkunwesi oka so oni ebesi no oni yesi na ye de high no ye nkanche aban na de aban so high no so nkanche ye esa say ye so ye be pese o man be ko na nim ti de aban de be bia ye so ye support be ma no na say ya ntrans na ye nkunwa na ye anye nchirechire mu na eho na de problem eba
Okay.
Nti oyɛ saban so or sɛ no ɔmo kae na na trade ministry so ɔmo tie anɔpɛ ya na minim sɛ mo fidi no so de ɛyɛ ministry of trade for ɛsɛ no de ɔmo de super glue aso ɔmo radio no mu a kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo nti mo free need FM de bia ɛbɛkasa wɔ bia no yɛnya response nti minim sɛ de ameka the trade ministry for ɔmo tie ɔmo mmɔmɔden na ɔmo mfrɛ yɛn na yɛntumi entrance na nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛwɔ hɔ a ebetumi ade asisi ne yɛn ne mfiri hɔ.
Okay, it's another yes, salvage vehicles no one sense ma ɛbaayɛ no. Okay. Na yɛkɔ enum na yɛbisa sɛ so ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ nso a ɛfa ɛyɛ benchmark value reduction no ho no. Martin popuye bi ehu ebra a mobetumi ahyia na mo nso de amoro mo de agu apono so de akyerɛ mpanifo ana.
Yo Mike, we dey meda asepa. Ɛno yɛnyanti baby yɛnyanti baby ɛmfiri baby a na mmom deɛ yɛate ɔpopɛm ne sɛ ɔmampanin se ɔmo suspend eti so ɔmampanin so deɛ ɔnya aka na ɛyɛ adwuma eti nim sɛ ɛbrɛ a ɔmampanin akan ministry a ɛyɛ responsible to saa ɛyi anaasɛ ministry kora ɔhwɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ no so no megye di sɛ bitiawe mu a na ɔbɛfrɛ yɛn na nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛwɔ hɔ no na ɔmo ne aka na saa benchmark nsensem no wɔn sɛ yɛwɔ friend sɛ AGI ɛna ɔhwɛ a ɔmo nso de ɔmo adesradeɛ ɛkɔkɔto ɔmampanin anim sɛ nneɛma na saa benchmark na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛma ɔmo adwuma ɛnkɔ so ɛno ma ɔmo adwuma ɛnkɔ so san sɛ wɔhwɛ bi nneɛma bi te sɛ nkokɔ nam na ɔmo yɛ ebi wɔ ha ɛna ebi nso fi amanɔne ba na ohwɛ a sɛ benchmark na ɛda so no nti no ɛma amanɔne deɛ no ɛyɛ fo ɛno nti no aban hwɛ ɛne ɛma ɔmo yɛ nduro ɔmo frafra nduro no ɔmo fi sɛ nduro no bebree wɔ hɔ no ma ɔmo yɛ wɔ ha ɛna deɛ ɛkɔkɔfa ba no nso no ɛno nso bɛhwɛ no na ne boa bɛyɛ yɛkɔfa bi fi China yɛkɔfa bi fi India na ɔbɛhwɛ na deɛ ɛyɛ wɔ kurom ha no na ɛno ne boa yɛ den kyɛn deɛ ɛkɔyɛ free India ba no na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo fi sɛ India deɛ no nam benchmark na da duty no to no ma ne boy fo enti saa na tie dia on pese omo nso ye de ehye anas ye de duty no ye reverse saa benchmark no mu kwan eyo omo adwuma aha na che se masai but so o hwe nso a enye saa na ade na tie bisan se ebra 2 years so say yade no saa benchmark no mo de ba 2019
yes
o here 2019 na saa benchmark na ba beto ho no difference be na ba between local industry and foreign ones no so say be almost to me before na say no ni ho benchmark na MI no na difference be na ho na benchmark na ba so difference be na enso aba nti na ye neoma ese so omo ankasa nso AGI for no so omo hwe omo tutu ye esan se ye card ye ye card ko afi no omo start eti uko ka kira aban se e bia na ye ka wa ha no mo enti no ye mfa ye reverse benchmark cars no do sen e na omo ye cars do bia enti ni nya no na ni nyina ahia se e betena se na neoma potin a ha adwen a e bia benchmark no wo so e be ha no na aban hu saa neoma no na omo identify ma aban na aban eyi saa anaso o de benchmark o yi benchmark no free so se na be ya emma amanfo omo adwuma ebetumi akoso na so ka se why ni nyina general because wo no wo neema wo ye no e bia ye ntonti why ni nyina general wo ye na saa dia na ya ha adwen
okay yada se na anopai se woni yedin komo
yo meso me base me chia wa
TF4 ejo so higher need 100.9 inti ayade ayene eye chairman intirakwa ono no ye the national chairman the vehicle and access dealers union Ghana equality a event vada inti car wa me kraka se de ba ye meyemo no ntina eno so ho esem no no na kwamna me range over bi a me ye ho hyehye na meji
ababedu
na one price from them no we dey jam ba ho album bo sia
Range Rover no
we your 4.4 SDV8 when range mo pa
ewenim ya wo kan wenim
ewenim pa yeah ewenim pa
bra ayi sa port wasemi wa na mempo me yese meye business ni bi nkakra na ahometie bi a mekɔ mu na mebisa me ho sɛ me a meyere me ho sɛ meye bibi ebetumi aboa me na me nsa akɔma no ne manya bi ahwɛ mabusua na sɛ atete sei na me de bɛfam de a ɛne magyae me yi de me yi wie ya pɛ na me gyae
how no
me mpɛ wo aban ti baabi na wo bɛma me pressure na ma ba bɛwu agya me magyae
that's all
sika no madi
wadi
na sami ame dia
amenka se obi dia
madi magyae madi meteme baabi me mpɛ business ya wo bɛtim edru baabi me nam a wo bisa ma asam kura me hu sɛ wo ka da yo adai
as a port one
support one agya wado port one
to ankasa
dia wakɔ
agye wo yo bi a won kra bibi emfiri amano ne se wode ba ana wodi bibi kɔ
ya bɔ wo bo ama wo eniama a wo betue nie sika a wo betue nie ade atim kɔ ya se dollar no kɔ soro
nti asesa
enti dollar no kɔ soro no mentumi entua na ade na asesa
asesa
eni yasa de benchmark ya asem yi beto hɔ afei na me fro of adakabre ofa obenya se ya support me ofa se kwabena mu nye na bra utirima ya wo he okwaje bosia nso ansi hu ewo ho no me nam a ho me a me hu se me nyare nso me ntiapo na me bisa me hu se adenti na me bedi sa pressure we yachi eni adan na me ntan tina me baby enti wo mu a ekɔ aboso kan ekɔfa nneɛma fi aburokyire ba wo mu ekɔfa cars ba wo mu ade nneɛma fi amano ne ba sa stress yankɔfo no fam no mbetumi de president mbetumi de because bra enya easy o
enough
me sa wo kɔ Korea ekɔto aboso kan fo no a spare part no wo mu de ba no bra wonim bra wo mu fam car no enya say bi a spare part ni gu ho na wakɔ akoto wo na wo betutu bi wa ha wo tutu bi wa ha wo akotutu bi wa ha wo akotutu bi wa ha na waboaboa ni no ansa na wafa car wo de abefa ha de engine wey no wasa de akofa ha de engine wey enti ebitumi di 2 months ebi di 3 months ebi kura ma wo mu wakasi di kan wo ho na wo kofa sa de we ya ba kire se you are doing something to make ends meet na ya do be fa sa titi we mu a megyae sika no madi
yes
meti wona me nibia anya by force ekom de me a are de ade beche
say you to streamline and
me sha titi ne pressure we mu a
se de na how no eso o de bibi eba o me bi o ka no kra no de beba no wadi kan akọ wo ma kire o se sika ubetie Africa ne ba bedru ya me range ya make ho asem na minim sika ya se me ba betua ba afi sisi ya kwabena asesa sei kojo
na ya beto so no so
wo mo de asende me nti afi kra na me wie ne my conversion no
ya de aye no dollars
na
wonim se
eti afi na me wie ne my conversion no 2018 model
a Range Rover
a 2018 4.4 is DV8 na me pona my year conversion na ma hwe 99,500 euros
me say port adwuma ye tema port adwuma ye no ya ahomete na brad ya wuken obesa sesa cedi no na o de akoto dollar no wan cedi no baby enam obi cheme dollar no baako na me kwasesa ye ni minya bebre
wonya dollar baako na de kode ye ne
minya bebre minya bese 600 ya wo musa de 33 kura kan no
bebre na
mo mimi cedi na kwasesa na me bisa se ene omu beto de o meye den wo mu de wo mu nsa begu o mu tie so enti imagine say wo sa cedi bebre de akwa akoto dollar ansa no watumi de akoyi wo nneɛma no wɔ port hɔ satete a wo bɛfam
difficult
sisi
situation
a dollar no asɛm no ye jaka a dollar no asɛm de ye jaka a yɛmfa ne sɛ agye nsɛm wo mu ntumi nya ho hwee ɛne da me hu si wo bi nkura project sɛ enkwasi ending of the year no
na
nam 7.5 sisi a dollar
6.5 6.6
yeah dollar no asɛm de wo jaka kura ye sa no ade jibusi anya no ane adi tua kasa tintin topon kwampa dollar asɛm ye jaka atadifo ama ne wuro omu fam omu kan dollar ade dollar ye politics na dollar we will arrest the dollar we will do the dollar we will do the dollar sisi a wo magya ho asɛm ka agensɛm
no na ma me fa messages ni bi ntwam e why
ma sorry there
ma fa messages ni bi ntwam ne ento
from one church to another.
Alright, yakwa ni 0503721744 na na nekua mo abo aten said ya why ne dey from Ablikoma Central aka Levy. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. The noise about the reversal of the benchmark discount is so ridiculous. When it goes left, Guta will complain. When it shifts to the right, AGI is also complaining. Can't we find a middle ground? Middle ground, and what you meet you and one you find no. Aqua middle ground and Anna, medical by Anna, Ebiana, Nanaka must interview now. Calvin in Anna say, Ya won no ma, ye no wagana ha. It is a say, I know my last question, and I said, Madame Seta, or Emzana Homa Titomo. And they say, it will more strength and no away him because set you to mo. Say, et say, yet me share no money be clink. I want to make us a clinker yen hano. Ebian, didn't be affected. You will no maybe or I yen ha. It is young who am strength. Na young was a one bit to me. I say, no man, dear, my yen. Nay, no, dear, yet me protected. That moment, dear, yen honey, dear. Yen to me, and na unsa mene a year chairman in Trakwa Casano, or Chile say a buying unsa nanka salvage vehicles near a car what the baba name crash sign no money the agaka one accident can just say ba and I buying a this our policy no or the assassin wiem sa buy the year jumanka ye be say so naka case ben and a sabida ye kase naka ye patronize excellent naka case ben ya one ma ben afia no mo ye production line no sign no me produce the amaye. So when you know one of the critical questions are you know say bisa. So they say inti that is how it is inti Kevin you know say e no many bi wo ho a say yetimi review ni emu say we no ne de yetimi ye wo ye memu kama capacity ni wo ho AGI for strength ni wo ho local manufacturers wo strength ni wo ho iti we ni de yemfa bibi nto so na protect your local industries na mom we no ne de ye nya wa
ka kuran
enunti yenyin firi so na e ba o mani ma yeso ye hwan de ahan we simple iti your friend say Kevin na ye de aba no akwabra no say media capacity enhancement workshop na say program na ekoso e wasante mantem enra no mu bia no eye honorable Kodwo Ponkroma
okay
one eye Fatima to Abubakar na ne menya ne me be bonus bo pa because me to be free Fatima sa me Fatima so na Fatima
enti wo mu ye amaye ne
wo mu ye ma media personnel
wo mu maye scan ye de akosi ha de
ye build capacity aban na build a media personnel yen central for near capacity o say say the way I think last year more no e ba beto dwa say ye chehye ya aban no ebe na yama me eye Fatima to Abubakar or your deputy information minister or one homa no so Fatima machi
menkwa me ni amadere
hey say the 80 now the men bibia why well na menu aba no the men ka hwe why bibia aye na bibia bogo de
na me atom
yeah de Jacopas what so asante mantem
me passion me de ma be pie mu onkan ba
okay
o china me sako
okay
anyfo aka dina ada
okay that is good media enhancement training na ekoso bono tofen e de important na ekoso
yo penye anata na menchia ni tesen efefo na afi nkasa ya nti mega sɛ afihyia pa.
Afei nka ɔbɛto yɛ paa.
Na
Yes.
wonim sɛ nsɛnkyerɛ adwuma no sɛde ɛnyɛ ɔmo a ɔmokɔ journalism school nko ara ne mu. Wobɛhwɛ obi wɔ hɔnom a ɔyɛ talented anaasɛ n'ani gye adwuma no ho na wawura mu. But sɛ formal training in journalism ankasa deɛ ɔno ankasa ɔngye bi da. Ɛna wobɛhwɛ nso so no ɛyɛ Ghana media landscape no private media houses no na ɛdɔɔso. Nti dodoɔ no nso akatuasɛm adwuma no bebree. Wosa ka sɛ ɔmfa ɛka a ɔde bɛyɛ continuous professional training ɛma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ wɔ hɔ nso so ana asɛ ayɛ den. Ebinom wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nni sika no bi kɔ ɔmo de bɛyɛ that kind of program no. Na yɛnim nso sɛ bere biara yɛsɛ media no na the fourth estate of the realm. The fourth estate is media no yɛ powerful. Sɛ wohu ade a ɛtumi ma Ghanafoɔ adwene sɛ ɔmo pii ɔmo de nkyerɛkyerɛmu ba wɔn nsa mu ɛma Ghana sɛ yɛtu gyina benkum anaa nifa anaa nea ɛyɛ mediafo ɛnyɛ yɛyɛ politician. Ɛfiri sɛ abere bi a mo na mowɔ afidi kɛse a motumi tena so gye nkurɔfoɔ ano nsɛm ɛde kɔto dwa. Na ɛno nso so nti no sɛ wowɔ nkurɔfoɔ dodoɔ no a wɔ hɔ na wɔmmɔ ɔmo professional training anaasɛ continuous professional training a ɛyɛ dangerous. Nti no aban no fatɔ no ho so sɛ yɛdeɛ yɛbɛfa nanso so yɛmpɛ mpanyimfoɔ akuku da ma ɔmo wɔ nimdeɛ ɛwɔ media landscape no mu ɛfa associations a ɛwɔ media mu anaasɛ public institutions a ɔmo kyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɛwɔ media mu adeɛ na ɔmo mfɔme subcommittee. Na saa subcommittee no ɛyɛ owura Kwame Nakwansa a ɔno na ɛyɛ rector for GIG ɔno na ɔdaa no. Sɛ dwumadie titiri wɔ a yɛyɛ no sɛ afe biara yɛbɛfa nsɛntwerɛfoɔ 250 na akyɛ ɔmo foɔ cohort. Na sɛ kɔta biara sɛ nipa 60 na ɛbɛkɔ training a yɛapɛ hotel baabi yɛapɛ faculty akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ na nea na wɔtwe baako ɔma kɔ akɔtena hɔ na yɛde ɔma fa nteteɛ mu. Na ɔmo fa nteteɛ no mu bia yɛgyegye sɛ ɔmo bɛsua nneɛma bebree. Because sɛbi na mɛma example bi obi wɔ hɔnom a wɔbie media adwuma yi bi wafa workers abɛgu mu ɔto hɔ wɔnya n'asomdwe. Ebia nsɛm a obi bɛka akɔtea akɔ baabi nti ebia na defamation yɛ de adwuma wura gyina court so ate aseɛ. Na ɛka bebree obi wɔ hɔ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔto. Nanso so ebia nsɛnkyerɛni no nka wɔwɔ nimdeɛ ɛfa legal framework a ɛfa adwuma no ho defamation, what constitutes defamation saa nneɛma. Ɔbɛyɛ guided, ɔbɛyɛ balance anaasɛ ɔbɛka ɔfi ho asɛm kɔ ɔbɛgye oni akɔ nso ano asɛm ansa na waba abɔnten abɛka ɛnyɛ all about ebi a journalist opinion pɛ ɛna ɔkyerɛ. Nti saa adwuma yi na bɛyɛ mfie mmienu ni ɔno abɔ kɔgye ɔpɔn nkroma ɛne mpanyinfoɔ a wɔbɔ n'akyi dɔm wɔ Ministry of Information ɛna ɛyɛ National Media Commission a owura yɛ aboadu a yɛbɔ afɔ ne kaa no ɛne institutions bebree ka ho. Ɔmo asi nkonnwa saa mfie mmienu ɛna ɔmo ho sɛ saa adwumadie nti sɛ na yɛkyekyere ba de bɛboa nsɛntwerɛfoɔ a ɛbɛboa adwuma no wɔn bɛnya nimdeɛ ɛbɛma adwuma no nso akɔ nkan. Sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛhwɛ mpanyinfoɔ a wɔta adwumadie yɛ akyi a ebia ebi ne DJ a owura afɛ ɔmo ne ne daa no ɛyɛ Iba a owura afɛ sɛ ne daa no ɛyɛ Prempa a owura ɛdu ne daa no ɛyɛ IP a ɛyɛ Institute of Professional Studies a owura Mawuko ne daa no ɛne School of Communication Studies University of Ghana GIG ɛne other institutions a ABI recommend ma mo bo mu di ɔmo mfa nkyɛ me ɛna ɔmo aka ɔmo ho aboma form staff committee. Nti ɛyɛ Minister of Information asɛdeɛ ɛne sɛ afe biara yɛbɛpɛ sika ɛfiri aban akɔhoma mu ɛne ankora a yɛde ɛyɛ 200 ɛbɛfa nteteɛ. Na nim sɛ yɛsi a nyame adom ɛnkɔdu bɛyɛ sɛ 9 deɛ na nka nteteɛ no obiara yɛ den. anya bi
Yeah.
anya certificate yes say oh yes training program na GIG director kan ho Prince of Ghana for kan ho na DJ kan ho na Giba principal obi kan ho a na say edimu na say the krata bi a obetimi dey speak with na ase any nimdi a obe ebe boa wankasa.
Okay.
Dumadi a ya say no obi o ma na osenchen na adwene ye le say bia aban the peggy bia man sentrofo say be ya mo kasa o maka che afa ha na say nye bibi sa na mi sikan na apart from dumadi no ho akoma say entity no say no mo tre no eye achechefo say ni select omo eye participants say ni select omo ni na Ministry of Information no send no bi eye sa committee ya eye GIG rector da no omo na omo de ama eye DCA ne eku ahodo ekeka ho na obetini afrefe journalist eden papa
okay
na say ekopi mu ho no journalist na ho minimum bi a na bia ofre mi mframam ana say bi sa na nya say bia sekobo na ye frɛ bai mefa ma fi dikese so no much kind for say ubetuma for media capacity enhancement program MC website social media platform no edio bechi omu bie for another cohort na watini a joining na ne offer me to NSS na ye kopie mu asanteman ye kopie mu to kokoso na say His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osei to the second asante hine na now opia ye kopie na nanse o mentia palace unim say entirety na enra and a first of media capacity enhancement program almost training no asante man NCA corner na for the official opening of the media capacity enhancement program ye call yen so de na sekeke asante hine ene asante manje o fell so ye de for mentia palace for kope yanko gina nkwantia na program ye nyina me je so bia hu infoni no TV so na kan so ana mefa apanya iso ada asante regional minister Ora Simon of Semensa ena Kumasi Mayor Honorable Sampai medo omase omunyina de omunyu onyam beta dwumadie n'echi ema ne ye fefefe na ye opin na kama ema oto ofoso so ehira program no so a ejide se even intention for mbepie mu ogo no mani adi pa enti e mu se we na ya asate ye be na kama na nyame adom mbede de sitie ni nyina omukopie mu na anokosi ada nyame adom afiada na obia ebe pake na niama no aso be free by ni opini duma
okay
no ye bompa ye se ade a omosua no ana se ni omukosi no Ghana ma na benya mfaso enye ye nko
okay
na ataba chifu so akọ subsequently in the next course
all right inti se mede mani bubu a na che se Central for be year 60 eduosia and omo gentiti for the first quarter no bibisa okay
ebi anakasa abu etire ba
okay
no ebi yan ya won ni ho no ye omo ba training ni ye ni mo
okay
ye mpemu abusa
okay all right
by the end of December no normal ye 4 quarters ipa 250 no ayi ye pese enya transparent bi anya kama obi ba won ka so ena amanyosem mom na amanyoko we ni we there ye pese honorable kojo okwonkroma na ni so ade mu ene se etato akoso aye dwumadie ya to the extent say otina bi kwa no say bi a wotu ha community ofra na bibisa dwumadie ni betima so aso
okay okay that's good now wo ka say selection of participants no enya de a but I think so munim the process iti journalist no per se or part of a training be say ya fine ben so process net to say
me so yo edin kind no inim say journalist o mo krom ha obi adonku na buko ni mpanyimfo no so na eja o ma beji dwumadi ya chekere o mo de and say bi a wo ye DJ member wo be contact original DJ and that's our national DJ in the o can give a one over contact to give a for at the region and answer or man or moody media. O can prem part of one over contact to more at the region and answer. But if you and to say any when some person or Muslim can say, Obetma for media capacity enhancement program website no apply online.
Okay.
No mama direction as to that any or mobile interview at the regional level because we know almost funny free the whole country and yet in kind of
okay, all right.
And to more contact more regional penny for or more on me actually say baby in that say and now say media capacity enhancement program website ubehu criteria any BBS account. Now training no more so no obu oho or cameraman or a videographer obu oho no ma or editor obu oho no more manager obu oho no more program host obi a producer omunyina ka ho.
Yes, I don't can baby son because media juman krabata no doso.
A doso. Now so apart from training on legal issues, on ethics, on professionalism, on what journalism is about, almost our specialized training, specialized technical training.
Okay.
There were various aspects. For every cohort, no more from the Babette Radi, a family. They are not so no poor media, Panon Crabata, yeah, so to me apply. What would you know, my farm, so I couldn't media and just say a home fast. Now, when you can cry, you go Ghana, man. Say, Caneno, ABA, NGOB, Anna Embassy, ABA training, Anna CSO, BBA training, near Fanny Pammy, Numi and Son. Now, Omako, by you who be that? Say, a Minister of Information, National Media Commission, and the Kuaka Nako, Mugua Boom, as the whole, Paco, and Chichemun, not even a single organization. A media related and I'm a money for Benkum. As she said, on my skills gap analysis. I'm on my curriculum training at a best that skills gap analysis now. In fact, Mefa Konya is also a honorable minister, honorable Kojo from Kroma Basso. It's on the enemy swadi with a program via the cyberboa and central for pan. Now, when you say a young wedding in the Kanya, honorable Kojo, my baby, training, ama, and I said, maybe a brain central for no way they kind. Over can I feel a office home to my coordinated mechanism, office of the coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists.
Yeah.
Or maybe office on a local government service, dining opposite Kempinski. A operational full time or more in Centroni or be a sort of down or so maybe a wajuma way to what to come cool threats and now violence or threats of violence. Ube to media down now my fam account a born who buying so my sister a bit mama issues here over piano. I do draw no behind and so back a CFM for the Kalepuda send me for dying Emma or also throughout to the various security agencies and 915. I'm almost meaning finality on that issue. The judicial issues they bring up here because a national media commission and in terms of operationalizing coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists, it's so monaso. A Minister of Information, dear on the say, I umbe here at the Abon Central for Mubino. And so, the Debeka National Media Commission. Now, over senior to Anamoma. Yebenya and Central Jumanum Faso. Nagana soon, Gia, ye bon buying Brano, as they say, the year Global Peace Index, it's me Eddie first, West Africa, second, or the whole of Africa. Yebeshamukina. I'm a bedroom, maybe no be a back at the Precope, over the one area in our crime, Sagana Hannah as we view.
Okay, you. Inti ye how to sustain it. Muba kope idima kotene sikasem. Inti we no ni nyina free aban futuom. And externally no mo solicite support be a nipa bi eboa am na moving forward ebesi den na nkonko back say bi a we fu awie next quarter no bi a no sika sam no enya ma ye nti na ye nkonkonko ye kwan fufuro bi wo ho amode ato say betime sustain ni yie
sa onim sese na meti time no ade de wo hyase a wo aye wani so ade hu sese akọ do na wo na free wo ba enti no kọ aban futo na kontintiman by a free time I launching basis sese aye kan bia na e boda wo say ankra multinationals omo pese omo be boy chidom ebo amaya sustain program ni na no omo so betima ba be boy chidom through the Ministry of Information. Na yetimi nyakoto no ahye mukina na brano say wo mfie mi nsa plan na say mfie 9 plan kra ebetima execute wa abra chikasem emeye osi akwan emma sanhye be abeto no but ebibo ebi amma o tia neke eye honorable minister na ni so ade hu say ye beye ntutie na ya script etimi aye program ni because we know how important for building a nation, it's a Obenya media, informed, independent, balanced, measured, not based on emotions, but based on professionalism. Boy, so, was the so say, Honoma, the CIA, say no person, boy, Chidoma, Oba Ministry of Information, obetimi about the charge and I said obetimi akọ working committee in mpanyim for professor Pamina Pansa edu ne da no omo ho bebi ombe fa bia no me gidi so omo de mu aba ebetimi abo ama ahye dwumadi no mokena but enya ayegutu a ye nso so ye tutu asema ye make sure say akoma ne ebeti bia to bebi ebetimi abo na ebra no bra ye betimi ahye dwumadi aba
yo yada se ene anope say when you din komo na region dem say be rotational wo ma bi abekọ mantem bi foforo bibi sa so
no kre
okay all right yo ene anope yada se yeah
how so na na o tiko so otumfo say to the second asante hene ase ene asante man na ase enra omo hosti na omo je offense so enye ni nyina na ebetima aka na fidie so na so meka say fa na reception na ye adutwam say unya no baby a better than what we got yesterday nti e beda asante hene asante man ase for sa akwanya ni odie for omo je enra so
okay yada se Fatima actually ebedi nkomo yo yande deputy information minister ye Fatima Abubakar na ye no yidi nkomo ni nyina ne fa ye media capacity enhancement program asase ewo asante mantem na wotwe baako na setwofo no ekudi ewo ho ni 100.9 eso eni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Pamela Family say anything baby say we no nyina yate it yankope so online so ne yebeko DJ ho say me so me ye giba o say me Eastern region me na me ye giba coordinator the whole Eastern region na the eba say wo moto aba ma me wie ye na no sa bosumi na mu na transfer window no be ya me di ha it na say be hwe na obi di ade wo ho it Eastern region na me giba Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association me na me your coordinator yeah good okay nti kwabna menu mi no so ye be ko e dey why me apply pe me do be ka ho
Ni adaje.
Uni adaje. Agabra pa. Wo.
Ni so mo mai skaze ye nkodi.
Wo mai skaze ye build wo capacity a wo ye mo skaze.
What you see a one mai wo mo ko ye dey.
Wo mo ko sua de. 100. Wo mo ko sua de.
Just say enti wo mama ye hotel a ye beda.
Yes. Aduane obedie.
Wo mama ye aduane
3 times a day.
No mama ye per diem kakra.
And the minim, but the Biane the
Edna. I tell now, would the make Kumasi Aquada, now, mammy. Uya wasama.
Dia ya de be ma one would knowledge.
Uya wasama me transport.
Na nimdia na obenya no.
Na o ma kwakyerɛ ya de. Board so mu kyerɛ media artist. Nkawe. Ewia ne asaba back. Enti wa wo aban de wa kotreni a wa ba. Wa aban ya de a obeka.
Obeka na me create some impression no. Na we gba aban ya de a onka say. Obeka papa. And one can say na so as a one. Na training the ground na ko enifa so be na wo so. Kwabena.
Aban kotreni.
Oh, kwabena ja na sisi a wo ko bi ba. Aban ya de na ya onka.
Na media wo ya mwenye.
Kwabena ba mi wie ne yeko. Abeja bona gra.
Free unja ba kura me ba beka.
Kwabena we ga dream pa. Okay, anyway. Kwabena mi wie.
Dibete o ha adwene so. E me fa no sa. Capacity value.
The end of the way to
me de ade na mpo abo no nkro da.
No nkro ndi abo.
Enti me nya ba to wo mo say next for America bi wo dwa so a.
Wo mo say expiry date a che no.
Yeah.
And there's no koto America na na wa hwe ho yie o.
But if you say ready next for more di
but kwamena yentie ne yie se eye no kra but who said no bia no mo abadwa so dada we ba na enya expire so ya no mo ebra wo mo distribute be adwa man so na expiry date bi anche no na ebi no de asi wa akere na akwakoba ne sa de a you get it. You get it?
Na omuji gu ho.
Omuji gu ho na bia nti I say ye nhwehwemo no ye. Nkonko ba say ye de so so the corporate entity
there. Ya de a say asai na wudi a ehun sunsan so ne ye dangerous.
Yeah, say de nya papa say no expiry date and the bobo sa no.
Yeah. Ehun sunsan so ne ye dangerous.
So we aba beto abontin say no bia so koto ade na check expiry date no.
Yes. Na omundomu asuko say ye no kra.
Yeah.
Womuma ya sonti ya no kura nso a na bia ye ngu obi adwuma a wo ye hufi.
Ya kan was.
Mundomu asuko.
Babna be da say na no pay yo. Yo.
Sumedase.
Metie for wasugu so wuche Ghana mutie we need 100.9 kwabna mafo amansan chia me na ebo ame a da obon krata mu nsam de bro we need 100.9 abedwafo no so bebe fie ha Georgia Yisi or your member of the NPP National Communication Team or ha Jonafol or your member of the NDC National Communication Team or so ewa Samuel Owusu Afriye Liberal Party of Ghana Someha Kofi Akpalu National Communication Director Edema Liberal Party of Ghana no so ewofia wo de babe boa me na ye de discussions in the
Georgia Isiaba
baba say we roofing sheet no
Georgia Isiaba
roofing sheet ni de wo say one pet digital roofing sheet
me pe digital
open manual and no case close
no
white one manual roofing sheet and your digital ni bi
you see pa me say suma wa suma
no so onkoto one packet bi ma wen ye no
da bi mimpo me nka so onkoto say nadmofuo wo bi wo
na manual na bi wo ho de
Nadmo so ba ya nka me bisa no me se me mpa de wat nadmofuo de no a se bi wo ho a enu bi na me pe
oyi kakra ma
suma wa suma me pa abra se bu kwa mankase wo suma me wa ha na me nam ha na wo frɛ me na me dimirika na me ba enti mi sa hwe o me pe roofing sheet pe old one ni bi
na de akoye wade
bronya ma frɛ no me ya bronya de me se me pe roofing sheet
that's all Georgia is it na say American children okay abuso ba me kinkan messages ni bi aba teacher Kujo to about the entire so say fellow Ghanaians Ghana is really in a good hands because we have a listening president who cares about our needs. No wonder Ghanaians voted for President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to continue his good term in office. Ghanaians, don't let desperate Mahama and his NDC party in opposition confuse you with their lies. Thank you also, Chia, Honorable Akwesi Adujan, Bono East Regional Minister. Thank you very much, teacher Kujo. Isaac Opoku Edifrikaneshi said this MPP government have borrowed money, but they can't show anything. We Isaac Opoku or CNPP must go 2024. When CNPP 5 years in power is better than NDC 20 years. Let's fix Ghana together. Nananie Baumianie, MPP are now no side regards to Mary Posh, incoming national treasurer, Comensa Domain Pillar 2. When say good morning, Mark Jerry. I told you that we have a listening government like Nanado who always think about Ghanaians. Benchmark values has put on hold till the ordinary person understands it. We your benchmark value discounts and on our come. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Our president, His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo will break the 8. Nana Besan baby and break 8. And also our president knows what is good for our country, but honestly speaking, the president has worked because only 3 SHS, the beneficiaries are plenty. Congratulations to you, Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Eric Fia Pre and if you anymore, so which honorable Akwesi Ami Altreme. Yahuza the Friswame. Or seen as much as I side with the University Teachers Association of Ghana as they seek better conditions of service, I plead with them to reconsider their indefinite strike action as it will affect the whole academic calendar, and I also plead with the government as a matter of urgency to go to the negotiation table with them. Yahuza, all the way from Swame. Well, you say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Labi from East Legon. I think Kanatifa should stand trial for receiving a huge money for NIA, but over 2 years now, I have not received my card. Oh. What the drug casa? The or the account also the court and the casa. We say I totally agree with His Royal Majesty Otun 482 and the second. Asante Hene. Ghanaians should proclaim peaceful atmosphere amongst ourselves. Most especially the journalists in the country, we should do away with the tribal and ethnic comments because it can bring chaos and distraction in Ghana or put pressure on the ordinary Ghanaian. Where y'all sank the or the free far. We say Nanado and SMPP government have Ghana at heart. So whatever that they do is in the interest of the country. If you allow the NDC to use propaganda to convince us and rise up against the MPP government, we will regret it. Let's all rally solidly behind Nana Bawumia government. We say Ghana Air Force did not think through before reacting to ASEPA Executive Director Mensa Thompson allegations. According to their letter, they jumped to the defense of the government and made mention that our Gulfstream jet has not traveled out of our jurisdiction for months. Meanwhile, last year, September, it was used by Liberian President to the annual UN General Assembly Summit in the USA. Alaji Willie P. Efiokuman of the Free Party. Noah the Ark Builder. Also, he is the real man, the man of integrity. He has served the elephant family around the coastal area for a very long time and still serving as the regional secretary for the Western region. He is a good man. The man that hears the voice of the youth. And how can I say me? Charles Unia want to be seen. Where you know what the Ark Builder. Or say Charles Unia want to be seen. Incoming General Secretary of the MPP. Rainbow Difficaswa. Also President Akufo-Addo is a listening president doing his best to put Ghana in a good shape. Let's support him to succeed to the betterment of Ghanaians. Rainbow Kaswa. Where the deficiency in thinking, knowledge, and wisdom is a big disease existing in this country. The gap between the Western leadership and African leadership, particularly Ghana, corresponds to their respective economic development. It's a pity to see progressive citizens and entities representing Ghana in positions for development. MC Abrompa and now Odifri Ejumako Krumem MC Abrompa. Operate for home. I say I thank God for my life. Nana Akufo-Addo and his MPP party love Ghana. That is why whatever they would do is in the interest of Ghanaians. Let's all rally behind them. If we listen to the NDC and their lies, they will take us to a doom. Also, with your honorable Frederick Operanza. Echo the source or Koto Rasta Bodria say good morning. Thanks to the President Akufo-Addo for reversing benchmark value discounts. necessary. Me pacho on reverse no. Omo put on hold. Where is Massa tell Guta President Dr. Joseph Obeng to stop singing unnecessary praises for Nanado because whether they like it or not, Nanado government, I know, will still continue to withdraw the benchmark value discount. Mesha Kasante, I was so kind. Teacher Kujo Tepe Ninesoso, I have one not MPP youth organizer hopeful. I'll say by the look of things, any thinking individual can easily tell the NDC is not serious political party. Everything they say has no bearing of what is right for the country's development. So what the hell is NDC saying about Message in Mensa? Was done what Aferijan couldn't do. Tuchia, chairman of the Hokwapia and Nanabi. Where so say positive change or the Free Madina. Also, the Black Stars yesterday played the same way Akufo-Addo is running the country. No formation, no direction, no tactics. Clearly, things has really fallen apart. Thank you. Positive change. Tete Difrisum Sunyane. Also, the opposition NDC see Madam Jane Mensah as an object of odiousness and have made it a point to constantly attack her for no justifiable reasons. My regards to Evans Aferijan Yeboah, incoming Bono regional organizer. OPK, also all NDC lies and propaganda will be exposed as Asababos Thompson, Mensah Thompson has been exposed by armed forces. So he must face the full rigors of the law by defaming Nanado's family. Nanado and MPP government use our taxes judiciously to the benefit of all Ghanaians. Thank you. And then also what the OPK. If Madadi Fiatosu Kumase also it's good that government has agreed to hold on to the benchmark value or benchmark issues for sanity to prevail. This MPP government is a listening government, so we should all support and help make Ghana work again. Abeyafone Awaha. George is a member of the MPP National Communication Team. George, Memoache. Memo official pa. Now what to say? Yeah, the yeah. All right. May that say. Okay. I been someone why. Samuel Usu. Sammy. OPJ.
Ya kokwa.
Ete say.
Oh, adumara kama je.
Ofi akpali o sho.
Osho.
And say osoro na ko se crash o friend krom.
Say no.
Is it Odiska we crash? Yes, sika wa ba.
Say no. Oh, say no abwa ne.
Ongodi wo mo.
Skadi e pe obabia.
Okay.
Skadi e pe obabia na. Sika paso de udi ayede. Orange no so de.
Me range no.
Eva me so.
Oh yeah.
Kala de sibu.
Oh David.
Oh.
Where me ana me color creamy white no.
Oh okay.
Creamy white na.
Okay.
Me ma omo ye ma me.
Oh.
Ebedu pe. Na no ane say dia waka ni say me jeje contribution say me ya metima koyi. Because me misika na dia budget no exceed. Ju wa ha George wa ha. Na your friend say when you are not that Highlander papa pemono. And I fought. Ono so I head you misro. Oh the Tundram, George the V8 mo. And I will so at that Ford Explorer. It mu nyina mo cars e guta mo kwa nya asem ketwa. E kire said ya how deep your pockets are.
Tundram ntwi do.
Then anyone you.
Mafu bi da ba. 2
gallons. Okay, so I mean, say we have a go.
I'm sharp.
Good. Jonathan. John, as say, party number is into the man from no. I'm going for was it?
Mr. My woman, be send up with my party. My woman, with my party. To me, don't be deep wedding. And when you scared that Bob, not a party. And your first when I met you, I say, I won't call him, but I'm say, I went to your bus.
Jonathan will be good. John. Bibi aboko ma bishaba.
Oh, why ma?
Bibi aboko there.
Adumara kwa.
Yeah, then yakopa ase that.
Aka obi nko ade anka yewu.
Oh, sir.
Na so nyame na adumiti. Ene me sister, ahofe. Ne mpa abonti yeti ase. Pe no wa fe pa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mame.
Ana me wan kasha uchi ayi no. LPG, February. Wan chi ajo mama. E be say ajo mama ho te say.
Oh, JDM no to say.
Ah, onyame adom no ho ye pa. Onu say nansia na ne braka baby.
Ah, yes.
Enti yekusukura ye kofi amo pese mo ba no say ehia wa becho.
Say book no mo guso.
Omo biem guso mo biem. Ti o kwara so be frɛ honorable Awa.
Oh, okay.
O friend na
Joyce.
Joyce. O friend na.
Okay, that's good.
Na me fa kwanya we so na me ntia me Wejagba we constituency.
Hey, Wejagba.
Branch executive.
Ekono say o ko den o.
Me ko chairman.
Hey,
Makoda.
Constituency chairman.
Yes, Makoda.
Wejagba we.
Me ko no. No mo say me time so enti me nya abotre. Me gusu anya abotre asum party anti afina branch executive for say afide. Some the mommy. As say ya da opposition che.
All right.
Almost 20 years. Into me enya MP representing.
Okay. To Wejagba we NDC for Montie o. Mo chairman incoming chairman.
Mentia me ohie ba ko Ademu Muhammad.
Okay.
Oye Lafa Brema Mache.
All right. Okay.
Zongo Kokos.
All right. But that's
Zongo chief. Ono ye omo traditional chief ewo ho. And I mentia Himan Dentra. Communication officer. Mama Beba.
All right. Okay, me that same. Happy birthday, Yankoma Nana Boachi Yadom Matebubu. In fact, yeah, Chief Inspector East Legon Police. Nana Boachi Yadom. Yankopa, no, when we do what that. When the toxic and so now. Quite sorry. Toxic Semen can just my happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Now, 10 minutes. 1. Benchmark value reversal. A discount reversal. President directives are put on hold. Number 2, Otumfo the futu e de ama in central for say yenhwe no man no yen kan say mede nkabom beba yenya mpapa mu say ye be preach say no ama no ni nyina ne fa eye media capacity enhancement program through the Ministry of Information koso e wasantemantem ye bisa say so e de edien bibe foforo na ebetimi de abebo 1 century adwuma ewo yemem George amisha say even flows
yo meda
Pacha ben kasemo no why
yo meda se ma menchia me mabejafo menchia tiefo nyina de toso bie ma menfanchia nkoma ba ma adu da ko a toso bie no asama nkese hene ene na na kosua breakrama asama nkese hema mechia wo mo chama makiba na first vice ameyao Michiamo, Lower West Achema MPP executives. Miami New Mane, Michiao, Secretary 1. Kono, benchmark values. Abayi, Mfie, Mpemi, Nune, Dunkron mu. And you can see there be a hair and no maybe a coswa, teach you any normal boy. And I dear toss would be MT2 pint here, 2 sana more. I say your ports or tema and a takrade and yet very competitive. And yet competitive, no, and they say, I say, landlocked countries, this are Burkina Faso, Mali, Monoma, Ekra, and Noma Fiamanon in a bar. Yeah, now the fire habo, ye hanum tema pa. As we do brembi, I say, obedua, duties, the normal, or mutia or hano. As what they call Ivory Coast, and I said Togo, a bebuana since or the befatema. Even though Fisenka fatema, so a ban a kakra. And he said there be normal wear alternative, they call other places. And he a ban share no who say, I say a port no, and you're very competitive. And he or here no say as a duties, no normal you hano, I was kakra. And he 1 year was so 2 1 more a year baby. And when I this our benchmark value see a buy. Say goose ni no maybe I would be fee a manoni abano. Ye tiso duty way no 50%. Na cars a dear a 30%. Eti my ports no be competitive. Besides net prices of items no so was low because of duties in the absence of the benchmark values ni normal. Enti no NMI this our benchmark way no a buy. Critical. Yeah, the buyer no enkofuo bi in fact no pay winning enkofuo pie di nkomo. Ekuo bi or category bi we said there be na mo no ayetuo no san hwe yi a ebebro madwuma ano ase ehifo Association of Ghana Industries for yen ya ben ya say ye be promote industrialization ala 1D 1F meboa enti si ye was abotai no esi ani so a aden ye be ye policy bi e be encourage importation enoma bi a ye be krefi amanoni aba ye man mu no Jerry ye create adwuma ama wo bi wo baabi nti ukra emu bebre ba Vietnam fo na wo ma omo adwuma so ukra nkokofunu nso bebre ba other places na omo adwuma meanwhile ye wo poultry farmers wo Ghana how ba wi ata so say on person wo mo pagya poultry farm adwuma num se ni on betimi afidi ye enti sa wo de sa omo kra ade no ba na osama no benchmark we no na ti we no so a na chese wo ye the Ghanaian industrialist or businessman non-competitive so because onu be ye bibia wie no na the price na say wosoro we dey want to whom ama no nti okofa ba no aso wo boni wewu oton agum enti esa emwa ma the local industrialist entimi empeja nimu eno ni we no but ohwe ade no so a yes ade no ye de ba na ebo ama prices akofo ebi bisa say so gutafo no Majeri omote no omaso in between time ana abre na ye introduce we besi zambe gutafo so omotete no omaso eno ya asema am say wo de obetimi ade achi obebisa na industrial AGI for so nti na omoso ani abre a omoso kase da bi we ya ye koyanim na yesi da bi covid abe haye nyina eno mamu ayede ni no ma nti o see ye boy ye local industry no besides say ye be receive revenue no o see ye boy ye local industry no mutimi gina mo na so nti so obitimi kofa bibia bagana na wo beton a ebe ye local industry industrialization drive no ntimi nkonanim because oye no ma no wi amagere yin for na eto because me hu say Mr. Afola kofa bia ba enu ye cheaper than the me ye wo hanom no enti ho no eye bibia na eye but eno ne inaso nti ese da bi ye pese ye twe saade no san but no krenso ewo mu no se enye no ma ni nyina na ye bi wo ha se Ghana fo de o mani ba ho ese ye to a ye be so ye so what the American na say ebi wo ha ye kase ye be di made in Ghana rice ni ese wo mo produce no consistently for the next 6 months Ghana ni bia be di local rice a wo betimi a supplier na eno so ye bibia ye enkukọ no so wo betimi a supply consistently enti ye hwe ye yi mu there were products be 81 and ye yi mu be 43 and ye see the benchmark we know to so na etimi abo mo ni production in Ghana won say ye vehicle assembling plants encouragement e wo Ghana apart from Kantanka ye de VW ni other companies be so abset up ha they say companies be to talk VW minim madam for be a man official the official vehicle ya VW car fe so enti ye encourage say ne be ma ye mabuna nya adwuma e wo Ghana hanom ala those avenues enti eno ne botan ti ya say ye pese ye withdraw ne ma ye local industry competitive edge ewo sa in business you but good after also argument say no cre but no ma piece wo ho a unya the substitution no ewo ha this dey ya kofa ba na yetimi supply ma enkofo enti ye ntwan ana ama ye yimfisu ye nyan na wo ho enye sa be ma eno ma bo akosoro enti na me say ahyase mbisa say so eno ma ebo ba form emra ye de introduce na we targeting the consumer but the consumer benefits and only asem no enti ye koya nim no yesi da bi ye be ye fi ho na ye ayi na efesi emiti resistance NDC for eka wo mo de guta for eka wo mo de gidi AGI for de wo mo de eso wo mo ani because ebeboa wo mo ye hwe we no ma no say yen so ye budget we ye compromises kakra into benchmark warrant no so bibia na you know account compromises no into my case okay you better train so but na gidi na say there be president said there be say near kono mabam mu hold on yen suspend on twa o say yen suspend fi da wakasa ya up to 17th parliament beba 18th 17 yen a stakeholder engagement consultation ni yen hwe entiase mrem so gutafo adan na musema yen so AGI adan na mo de mofo aso yen aban adan ti na ofin say yen ya ebeboa consumers so wadwe ni say ye engagement no wi by 17th ye benya ne pomasi bre na parliament ba ya say okay ade no ye twa sign completely ana say so 43 no ye koso ayi benchmark na fiso na the akano ya mana wo because any competition any substitution e wo man yi mu that is the argument koso NDC for a press conference who do am kan but unim Magjerry time I introduce us a benchmark NDC for no can say you person killing local industries yes ade no can you imagine it also you person killing local industries. Oh, and as I say, yeah, few also, I'm saying, hey, a person you couldn't Ghana for, and you won't he. Oh, and that is the issue, on my church, but no cranny say, a buying, then you did to me, a my, or see a year, a dear bedi, about Boagan and Nino, a D, and noon teen a year, a man penny, see, and transfer near engagement, near who the way forward. You better take a decision. Okay. But until then, between now and engagement now started. Consumers, Guta, AGI, and Ubia. You better say so. Yanko Yanimana and all right. And no, the way at the end I could see.
Meda say Samuel.
But Jay.
Yes, sir.
Benchmark.
Value discount.
I know, I say.
I bet you make other one. Your media there no. 10 minutes.
All right.
Bema 10. Okay. Media there we are not because I don't mean na my camp. Yeah.
Media. Solomon yem friend no kwa o. Etie ne kasa pa me say Ghana fo yentie otumfo. Ode hye kronkron wakasa okasa so ya eto akoma. Nyina yen yade de nkabum ebre especially mu media fo no. Am set agenda. Who per se mu ju a mu betimi amamu ajo. Who per se mu ye hye so a mu betimi amamu ayehye. Eno kra. So, enti kojo opon kroma honorable. Abranti a wa bin adwemu do edosa woni mu ade ehu se there be ono aso a journalist. Osan so ye lawyer mapa. Ohu se there be ye ma media fo no training ni we no munya ehunumu wo mo adwuma no mu a ebeboa ama Ghana yakuyanim enti wo fa topic bia be discuss ya onim say topic we dey betimi di nkabom aba eye negative cry onim the way obe directing na ebetimi aye unifying onim sa because at the end e bia enye wo Magjerry o so say wo want it here papa wo onim die wado asukọ wadwuma num no nti onim the way a wo table at the na emfa gidigidi ba George isi ni afote ha no mo ka entokwa bia ma ye betche adweyam yakoyanim eno ene ye bi mu se enka wo se DJ na ye so me de enka ye no kra DJ ye anka ye but DJ an ya aban tu anamon is okay
obasa aban na mo tu no ye woman no we involve
yes
because some many facts like I said watch a DJ print pack
yes
your friends saying institutions are what trends and
you support them no my year mom training in fact the honorable deputy minister said another batch better
yeah because I feel one person one training 250.
Yes, knowledge and skills. You know, and the first batch is 250, no?
No.
The whole thing.
250.
Okay,
that's 60 another quarter will be a 60
That's a good thing for the media. More be doing say a buying person or gagi any media. No. Who come back when your skills we be sharpen with the way I put you no man no. E be cry no cry be some knowledge about say there be me hear me say cry bet me I buy more. Na ba jane na so no respond no aye de what's wo ye na bua Ghana fo nti otumfu akasa ne kwan so ano no ye nyina ye ma Ghana odo aye wo ma ye man no hey party beba party beko Ghana de wotim ho si anye no ma yie na media advance who kai Rwanda media etimi set agenda ebetima destroy the nation nti so far Ghana media ma ya de nti skills we no so ebe kan ho a ebe complete bibia media me warehye mu e wo gidie wo mu say e baso last one Magjerry media houses we were last me call baby Our workers no be bad. Say, oh Josh, you try 200, 300. Say, Josh, asam no kra ne catch them. Enti ye best media house owners. Yes, Ramo, mo hwe na muntimi mamu workers no and generate revenue a betimi aboa na moti omuka papa kwesi ndum ye bibia na ye interesting exciting wo Cape Coast. Elmina unso wo
radio station.
Yes. Enti edu baby no na say oyiska fi the other companies the tu omuka. No from new manager na catch say hey massa. Effective immediately me yes adwuma no biemo obi nkoye mbri ne moja ani ni emfa betua oka mo make mu station ha profitable me mamu sometime mo ntimi an ya close down the media house. I'm telling you come down who up to now. Do you see that they took the responsibility and realized say no I was here making your station attractive so the adverts let me back the resident revenue need me your staff car. And today, station no other who up to today. What does it tell you?
Okay.
It tells you say, "Omo rise there, omo betimi aye, you know, na muntua mo staff ye, na I thought there be a enye na sabi uma comedy u journalist bebrea. On he ya. You funu no be direct no di obeka."
All right, better say. Sammy.
Yeah, Mark J.
Yes, sir.
Journalism ankasa e Ghana no. Media maka na mesaka asisubio say. It is not yet a profession. Journalism is not yet a profession. Agye say ye ka professional. Biti say nursing. Say uye adwuma e hospital sadan. Usi hospital. Unim said ye obi eyare a obekro na hwe na ma na duanom sadan. Na onko nursing training na yenje wo embeka nursing and midwifery council no ho a you are not a nurse.
Okay.
Ta na law etie uni manso twen unim constitution ni mu betimi interpret sadan na ye onko ye LLB na onko ye professional law course mokola say as Ghana help na ye call to the bar untumi nye lawyer da onye lawyer and the profession be this act ni nyina no accounting profession no entry and exit you closed but journalism is open to all. Free to all. Min kan bu obi anim tia obi okọ bonsan wa yi ase anakwa yi ase chiame ase akwa no ate. Onim kasa me bra bi BFM me do be ko.
Iti person ko transfer.
No be transfer. Me se min kan bu obi anim tia. Ezan say me an kasa me ye critical example of obia even na SHS certificate kura na me ni bi. But me adwuma as radio presenter.
That doesn't make you a journalist.
Beba. What makes you a journalist?
In South radios, we are not just
when you practice journalism, you are a journalist. And journalism is simply the gathering and dissemination of information through a media or a medium or whatever. Channel. And I don't know. And in the era of social media, internet, globalization, on your phone, people are just practicing journalism. To me, they are not doing it. Because there's nothing distinguishing the overdoing a professional from the unprofessional. Would you just say to Fatun chain? Mimi GIJ. A really gone. Version of Ghana. Na me ye adwuma as a radio presenter e wa Accra as at the year 2013 near Jamaica 200 Ghana cedis. What to them chana say enti akatua sam de enya me at a point me ka say me there's no way say association meet say nurses anasa teachers ana doctors demonstration bi ana strike bi because of conditions of service me cover that because me ankasa as a journalist me condition of service worse me nya no de na nka me kama wie that uye peer my practice as peer person na with media relations who organize the program na journalist for ba na ye pon na amohwehwe obehu a afi na akasikasem anka de ya solidarity sole me na me show appreciation there anka ye de mambo bi ka se swa eri menje any story dey dey embaso emba a reality because nipa no oteka so a oye esentreni ewo esentre dwumaku a ewo e friend is cycle ha ana waba abekova assignment ewo nungwa Maritime University waba oba no the radio station and the media house no amfa car amfa na mesio ono na fa the means of transportation e ba ho enti hwe car nipa na bo enti sole no obeje ensantra dwuma de enyenye profession say ewa Ghana na eno nche se obi enko ensantra entity school a ontimi nya ensantra dwuma ni ye because obi a o follow me obi onim me things shaft FM enim say eyem me yade but na me nkoe but at a point Samuel Eni of blessed memory
Samuel Eni
yes.
Kumasi GG former president
yes the boss ona catch am say hey tender sorry ba talent o but me nyo won say talent ne pe enche amanfo fi school be ba omo talent am say kuta certificate enti ya wild na ko school we call root tie them na root tie kuta Akiola hwe na root na senior man Akiola dey say secondary school for dey say Jack then na be say me control of deck and am say hey no senior man no start radio dwuma dada any at the age cross you akwa pe professional training and am me say because them younger when am to me hofo and am score choir of deck na me dey ba GIG by training amanfo monya training ni bi wo ho a they are doing well e bi so wo ho a aya na e fere say omo trained journalists by a no mean institution like GIG and NASA ABA AUCC and Central University and other schools are much communication. And a so another problem with in Central Juma or Ghana Hano. Ownership. Na no dear, and only be kesiye a kutia a Jumano. Ownership. The unya correct owner. Bonse udi wakaza bonse adwuma no ekoso the way nya ona ote business no any profession no ase a obebre obi o ha onyeska no so okay metime bie radio station meso metime da project me niema ane ade ebehare bia na nipa no ono oton cement and iron rods and any main business. But who say media no interest in aden obi no or the cement ni iron rods hardware strategy no eba media no so the be operate or the be administer obefeli because two different things ton cement any chippings ni iron rods different and ton air timer and no so different frama and majority, most of the radio stations and any TV stations are Ghana struggle to break even. I'm out for Ketua Emba, be more 3 months in. Obi Ketua of Fair Crash of Baby and Waka, and I'm a comedy show. As at 2013, and Chayo. I don't see airtime, no, 24 hours. My day, say a choma, a shebu. But iron rod no eda ho airtime na ya news no 1 ton obi dis kan buy our scan esa na chenchira me red card nie no wanje no that airtime no DJ no or the abonyom atia ne ge anu na konya mfaso e wa chire o de enu nti eye the way ownership no etie no eno so ehyepi adwuma no
okay
and your owner interest I say your owner interest no a bad day so go against it and I hear say most of the stations politicians and ABABA any business phobia amusuo business and susuan pa say tell me a worker me a journalist ewo ebia if you na want man fifia anya example ewo despite media group him na minim so ra anya sa era despite akoye bibi na ho aba asem durum bia ba me metimi aba betena station so abeka bi ta madwuma wura ese ono nadamfo ene kofia palu enti no mi project kofia palu asem ba men kan hye form a metimi betena beka me nam talk console to microphone and journalist nim say o free air mo amotepo nkaka mo nkan ne bio nti ono so ti console na chi ano so interest hia no koso so odidi enti journalism na asem no de
okay
the piece no so be ba ehia entoto ya mpemfo de begu form
capacity building we program na koso no how do you see it
for me
I want to reshape the journalism industry.
There is no capacity that supersedes DDD. Unya training ni said now banana ketu afia. Yo. Maje, we say me wom tino me I know the into. Oh, minim said the system net here. Okay. On say 1% wanyamwa be didi abonti ahwe omu ye. So, and we should create an enabling environment.
Okay.
Remember, sika aba media nimu. Na obi owo mu bia no so timi enya kakra efrimu. Na afi meba benchmark.
Well, 10 minutes in where you shouldn't need to bonnet.
Because ankese bi okra je see the man fancy. Benchmark na dey. Obi anim say import substitution.
They say yeah, consultations because no.
Again, import substitution is the best way to go. But a change so sudden. Oh, gradual until now no abai no any industry no omunhwe products bɛn ɛna ɛwɔ competitive advantage.
Yeah.
Now a program for the next 4 years no. Yeah, 5 way, yeah, 5 way, yeah, 5 way. Because him say a resource a local poultry farmers now within a year they can produce about 550 million birds. Enti yem pushing ko ho mo say afi poultry ho no attack ho so enti e hwe amesi mi ko supermarket a metimi spend be 60% of time amedi ho no just to check maybe a free buy country of origin na product bi ho amaje utidin a e be o say okumase but over no na Brazil, Portugal, and oko check baked beans ahodo, oko check canned fish ahodo, oko check ahodo. And temu boy a bias, me ko shopper. Me per made in Ghana first.
All right,
and now production and koso. Nye hu baby betimi enya advantage.
Okay, thank you. John Afo.
Me da se ne akonyin. Na dedi kan amenchia me national executives. National chairman, general secretary. And the regional executives, the party in California, Fakonia Menchium. I join Namesa Menchia Obium, Namenchia or Dami.
Yo.
When I'm a Quenya Betina. Enchia, you need to have a material for you. No motion or Facebook, or the social media. Especially Team Afo, Omubo Juma Mami, or a Wejagbawe. And I came Mone, KD Mo, Vim Lady, Zenamu, it's your BR. Over. Me the must start to a benchmark value no. When him me bra George Okasa no wakasa bebre. And there now buying power. A drum do Okasa. asema okay nanka na ban opposition kasa na obekasa oh the reality will expose you twan na de tumi sha wonsa na se de tumi sha na fe wo hu de honfanya this is how it goes more opposition and some bebre na mo kagu Ghana for so the bar we have the competent men we have the women on bet me change kroi if you tax do ayaje na their co-production a buying trademark will change this country from taxation to production. Omobaye, enyama na yekra under NDC. People like when is it Cassie Hayford? Economic they be not radio so. When under John Dramani Mahama, pure water was sold at 10 pesos. Operation almost Ghana, almost Montie. And there those people are nowhere to be found. Nyasafo emu wo hemfo nyina ye nwomu biom. And the pure water 30 pesos. Bottle water na eton bottle water ya na eton 1 cedi. 1 cedi 20 pesos. There's a coup for the time. Na me bana mo discuss say enche bia ensuo kura be important ensuo abakro mu.
Yankasa.
Sana ewune kobrama afra moye
kase
ana mo se yensuo nyina no omo de
me na me kase said ya your friend say owusu kan ye no na me suggest say no ama no you ho aye review no ama no bi wa ye wa e bi te say nsuo me I'll be highly disappointed say metena on my Ghana
na yensuo nyina no yensuo nya kwai
just still don't discourage the fact say and to say yeah to say cocktail nsuo de ba
but one good thing is yensuo special ice oko supermarket be 8% and do 1 cedi
but
outside for one be 90
and outside 1 cedi 20 pesos kwan su se sia 1 cedi 20 pesos minia supermarket kwa no to you okwa west and 80 pesos ba okwa na supermarket is it kase man kase
enti we na ya 1
cedi kase wan ka we wan kase general wan ka we nya we dey ka
go ahead
minia ebra ye bra wo man we nyina fi Dr. Mahmoud Ba omiane na Akufo Addo abayi ba ye ka che Ghana for say every district be obe make sure so be see factory wo ho se ne be ya ye betumi produce ya ye nyuma ye ko bono is it bono tomatoes aye dua wo ho etumi gu wo sa na pro uko baby to say central region the only factory under his excellency the late president Professor J.A. Mills Patana John Mahama na vice president. Ano mu hu say no ekunfi baby a dua pineapple ho pa. Eti dey say some certificate ho. And you start engage farmers work ekunfi. In collaboration with OSEI. In collaboration with the farmers and the joker. And you start engage here. And a foreign fighter you feel power mbeto aso. That's a visionary leader. Oko baby to say KE commander under his excellency John Dramani Mahama. No who said no. I say to me say aha no your farmers are omo jamu ye pa majority ye ahwede sugar cane dua. It is some to dua. Nti den ebe ya boa farmers on wo ha omu dua ahwede na empo ensei ense etumi si factory wo ha ene ye si factory says start to produce sugar Where's our program na
kasa na say ono no tebe
o kase man kase bi
ka na so on kasa
Captain Smart anko Captain Smart
John Gaza.
Captain Smart. Mwagasa media for ya Captain Smart. Commander Sugar Factory. Eka tesi sugar ibi. Sani oko cathedral oko suya cementi. Oko Commander Sugar Factory eko tesi sugar ibi. Sani yengasa under the Minister for Communication. Omane Buama and making sure say all the media outlets the sugar be ko test media general. I don't know about Despite Media. The be called Media General. Emma Captain Smart. I don't know you more Adom FM. Eko and there Patrice you are apro because you say make sure say factory adwuma e be show bi enu nyam enti enye and ya starting matches cry yes crabra matches the dollar you dwane under John Mahama the dollar ya he I'm so want to be that and when the city the government said the city will expose you the dollar will expose you there concerts universities near concerts the can some and then to be national some tell to me na hey and a dollar jana cost 7 Ghana cedis and I got the dollar 50 pesos 7 Ghana cedis per $2
enyanre
7 Ghana cedis
enyanre
oh when the catch up
remember the dollars here juma pa
when the catch up me say 7 Ghana cedis me na me catch up
enya 7 enya 6 points enra akra my 640 646 6
ain't na call
listen me
who call him who call him who call toy na so who call sign
me call toy asam na
who call toy okay then
enu 7
oh me so okay then
kwa 7 but enri
minia some na me can some na to be me better make a choice tomatoes boy dey nyama boy dey would me je change sa e be do pepper soup ya wana sa anya no kra ya kase bi asa nya no kra
yes me ntwa ntro
anya no kra say
anya no kra ana na dollar enu 7 cedis me woni business am here
woni business am here
it me can some tie dey make am
me ka choice me and that me ka say dollar how say me
ya ma say ya
wo ka say my family me try me ka say
is dollar 7 cedis maybe say one question.
Me say dollar 7 Ghana cedis.
Mo me that say.
What are you talking about?
How to answer?
Who we are for me ko ho? Me say ka say dokunu under president ku for dokunu 3 Ghana so ka say me boa.
Oh.
Under president ku for dokunu 3 Ghana so ka say me boa.
2022 we men say one man me I will never allow you to do it. So me say me I will never allow.
Me say meka. Who be say betia meka? Who be say let me know ko ho?
Can we beka no doesn't mean say you no.
And make I no 3 Ghana cedis. Dokunu 3 Ghana cedis ya talk dokunu.
Ni pampem na etie yen no. Wo mu
me say me ovia me fa ko dansuma.
Eti
ovia me fa ko dansuma. Dokunu 3 Ghana cedis. E ka dokunu
me di achinye.
It is
not up to 7. That is what I'm telling you.
I'm telling you it's up to 7.
That is not true.
I challenge you.
I tell you, it's not true.
But it is true. When we have no back.
Go ahead.
But no back. What you say? And that here can someone cry Range Rover. Who call you? No Range Rover cry no. Please. Why you? This one the partner. It is up to you to check.
Say my cry Range Rover no na be see me say.
Be see me say when you not talk just say Range Rover okay cry no. Who call rate akwa nda exchange.
It is not up to 7 cedis.
Me say yeah, it is your opinion. And it is up to you for you to challenge me. I'll take you there. Me no be come because sawo. What I say what here? Under President Mahama. Under President Mahama. What here? And I'm sure quite also President and sure to here. And that here can say you can't say na mu kabi. Amai mo edin hypocrisy.
Men your personal attacks.
And your personal attack.
Men your personal attack.
What your personal attack? What do so my mo edin?
Dollar exchange rate.
Please, madam,
what attacking me to? I should sit down for you to attack.
Masa, oh, make a sign. Me catch you my $7 7 cedis. No so can say 65.
Listen to me.
It is how make kasa. Oh make kasa.
Me you're tough than what you are doing.
Please
stop what you are doing.
You guys say $6 50 pesos. Make us 7 cedis.
Me catch you paying me say no credit dollar is not up to 7 cedis.
I'm telling you I changed dollar 3 days ago 7 Ghana cedis.
Don't say
so my brother you cannot tell me take me to where you change your dollar. Me say who we are for me call. Me say for me call who we are for me call. Now next time I'm telling dollars. Please don't tell me what you are telling me.
Yo, to us.
I tell me dollars. Me catch it.
Me jitum. Then is it a good case I can see and do to us.
I tell me now. Now to mama impression like ya kasa. Me tell me what you need now because me say me kasa.
Hey. Asem.
Mr. Bekasa, what you want to me, sir?
Well, these are some of the
things. What can somebody say? $1 is not 7 cities.
This is some of the things that I hate it. When I meet some of you guys, and you fail.
Make us what can you say? $1 is not 7 cities.
To do something.
So you leave me to go.
And how many times Namaka go ahead?
No, because I don't can be. People were talking. You were sitting here quietly.
My goodness.
People were sitting here. They spoke. You allowed them to flow. Me say, Maka is $1 Accra.
And so what?
Go
ahead.
7 cities.
Me say go ahead. I am saying you go ahead.
So let me go ahead.
Let me
go ahead.
Go ahead. Maka go ahead. Don't do that.
Ese me catch on say. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia prayer bro kwen nyina. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na Kufuado. And there edua de twetwe kwa ye kra. Edua de twetwe ye kra okrom ha. Brody akra ye kra. Now by no catch Ghana for say you will change this country from taxation to production. Now buy your nyama worse. For Westels. And nyama go wa ye kraba krom ha. Coke cry no cry no. Coke. Say no be ya obedu gu nyama mu. Now companies like special ice. Omu ye coke na dia. You improve. You to make giant importation of coke. Ni Fanta ni adia okro makra no. Dollar na could do extend beer. The Ghanaian factory are suffering. Ghanaian entrepreneurs cannot even produce. They cannot produce. Esan say, bibia nde ko tamahabo say o mo crash cement na de ebe. Taxes eguso. I say actually. Taxes say, oh please. Hey, George, are not taxes and go nyama ya kraba so ana. Please. Ye dey na church everyone else waka. Church as here. And the car, omo okofo no mo kasa ya, omo so mo kraka ba krom hai. Hwe taxes e da car so. Etieba ne sana. Omo ampese omo so mo pese da che mo to car ne bi no. They cannot buy. Car ga say to na wo amanene. Wo di ba taxes e da so kwa ntumi ntua. Enduane nyina so aboye den. Because before the tomatoes go be feed bokra for so dia background. Car do be ba petrol da so, petrol driver be tua. Abai ka chen say, obe make sure say in every constituency biano, or the $1 million be ko ho. Unim say ka President Kufuado e for fulfill our promise way. Say every constituency bia the $1 million be ko ho. And from 2016 or 2017 or baso. Or the $1 million equal constituency bia. A con improvement a be back constituency. And Juma be create man be bu anya Juma ye. Esuni nyina no. Ye de aye adia ye so na de ready praying. Ni ye dware wo play mu. Let me phone ye bre. Etenya wawa. Say importers any manufacturers for and there. Omo ko. Ya shift adia no efi ayi government ne so na abaye say importers ne manufacturers for na aircon because there is no clear direction adwenomadwesi they don't have any way bia eti yi level na omanya kwan pass no then so mo sure say ye be fa nyama ye daily use be use it is cement roofing sheet because idea who ye den kra na McJerry, who see the crowd person that you be see die. Obia or that he also say that you be see die. And you cannot go beyond say who be see their own cement, own roofing sheet. So what I say? And you see to me who say aban fairly. The promises are or this share Ghana for nya GD wonu mu a omo to abama no. They failed.
Okay. But say
just a minute. Abai can say, Obebon body is markets. When nim boa ka betumi di aboa yetumi okọ adan tomatoes jende moko mi constituency weja otwem na so okọ gomwa isa tuba kwa no so no nkofo irrigation bi wo mudua sa lettuce ne cabbage ne sa carrots ne ade etumi gu asa na apro because buyers na beto no ode ne ka hu okọ say ka say ebia 20 series a onu pese chinchin oteso no ton be 10 series it is the oton farmer na ntumi anton amana na okọ na ode atete na eguo na epro it is anyama we na ehye ehwe ne ma ba nu say sa leakages baby ayekoko na corruption any lipos a yentumi hwe nyenda Ghana Airport Company hwe just Christmas tree hwe to ayeto no hwe sky said ama workers now workers about that say there are no bonuses we to am are the media soon as anti kano are the media going to investigate this matter e be hwe na hwe yan sa na ekọ
anu ya dia
Poadumachi Sikay Sadama
Airport Company
bonus also with Chama workers. Workers for Beka say they've not paid any bonuses to them, they've not received any bonuses. The Christmas tree a toy. A toy amount of toy.
Okay.
It is the work of the media. Because the media is the fourth estate of the realm.
Okay, thank you very much.
If you set the agenda, no mo set it pace, anyama ekoso wo mamu se mo be make sure se mo be kasa se mo be pepe mo be ye their time John Mahama time no more equally like what is happening now. I think say it will be fair for all of us.
Okay, let us say how you need 100.9 meko etio so meba na ma pick my final comment kakra na ye Tuesday be hwe and my main messages real quick. When UTAC should cut off the strike and come to the negotiation table for various stakeholders and mediators to finalize the issues on paper. Cindy B. Edifrika Swa. What about Mr. Ose Ghanaians should listen to the NDC and their propaganda about the e-levy because they knew going to help the country. In terms of developmental aspects, so let's support the MPP government to implement the e-levy. Dr. Babazamo, Master Planner Junior Kintampo. Also, President Akufo-Addo really think about Ghanaians' welfare. Let us be confident. Let's have confidence in them. That is Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Musa Abatu Adifrikuma say, also government is still struggling to justify e-levy policy. I tell you that the policy is not well thought through and is inimical to the larger interest of the Ghanaians. Therefore, we are not going to accept it today or tomorrow. Where Musa Abatua or the free Ekuma say. Enoch, or say the MPP will create their own problems. And after reversing it back, then they will say they are listening government. So whom are they deceiving? Or say regards to Mahdi Jibril. Wafake in your plan station, or say McJerry, Happy New Year to you. Tell the competent NDC party should stop their needless propaganda. Switch on Marawa there. In Shraba Nelka, Shaman constituency, also, Ghanaians should always remember that the Great Elephant Party MPP vision is to bring the good economy on track for the good people of Ghana. When so say good morning, Uncle McJerry. Ghanaians are too much concentrated on the government only. I think this is the time the private sector also should be helping the government to fix the economy and the country. Akpalu Captain of the Free East Legon. Mystic wonder if in Soma Duejiro say the incompetent Nana Bawumia-led government has borrowed recklessly than any other government, yet they have little to show. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nanado has failed Ghanaians woefully. Where a mystic wonder and Soma Duejiro. When so say Africa or the free quad so constituency. Also, for the matter of fact, government should resist on the negotiation table with UTAC and finalize issues rather than giving space for the opposition party NDC to make propaganda about it. Africa, Yadawase. Opinion Council say God bless the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government for rescuing Ghanaians from the hands of the incompetent leadership of the NDC. Well, so why do we have a division? 4 goalkeeper as our number 1 choice? It's too dull, and I'm sure the house of folk keeper will be better. And the course on a day, Edive Finland now or the Bain. Where's Dr. Baumia? Shine your eyes, who MPP leaders want to destroy your political career. Now, Mammy come, Madison, I for a few calls. And yes, so you made it so. 03022435540 030225790 Oba Bonito na yentu aso. Beba Chomache.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, man, disappointed MP.
I'm a catch yourself in the next president, the Martin, Minister One.
You're good.
Next national organizer. I'm saying, Mr. Momopa. The American say, Minimum, Mr. Ramo. Fact about a forfeit, Mahama, CNU, boom. Yes, I'm on for the share, you know. They can't with the shame that you see, baby, not some yet. Would you connect some Martin, piano opening a piano? Won't go face so, and that catch him on for volleyball boy when she or piano well, but what's about us when? Fuck the brand new. That's the going out and got what Ghana for, Miss Ramo. Woman, fuck, Papa. Nini mom peridia go akwanso yentana chi na sabio habo sika mo se o peridia ma basa mo so boy mo ko mo discuss gun botom na sas kano obo no intimacy factory
better say mame for next one na yentu aso beba cho mache
Mark
yes sir
uni mpeni form kukunta mjansa na mudin krama me se me bo wura ma men kancho se o mutiu na usuri die number 1 any honorable abankwa yabua Tatos Global then Abdallah obiati o life and clear ubu ajimanya kupon so bebre won say obi ti hono mu 2 foot ogu yanim dollar no wo so onu gwa na o temi kwa sisanisa na onim say magari o nyani paketu o gara hanwan na dollars no mo nim say bi da o dem a o di bi yam ayi
maza twazo
magari na no kan jam say be mantin kan better Ghana for say yam pam pa bo 2022 we e play no akanya no on his excellency nanado dem kwa kufadu obe bagima ama 8 no ayesi we be break no NDC for there better opportunities
better say yet also na me fa next one beba to machi
champion McGarry
and I'm create you
McGarry anope nyamia sungi enkawo na onye skato yi ene yakwo ehirawo edo bo de ase ufi adom eko adom na menchi ayewa aye 17 de obi ametia no yese wa bre ni mlini sa na yewa alliance so ni mlini alliance wa bre because wo hwe aduma kuma yewa ko de share alliance na 1 factory ene enam something mebu bi enye aduma ye no yewa ala beye o mampani ewo maima yidi se aduma bebu so ama mebu enye aduma ye na magani sam mayen kanche any for say yidi be no mbeye no ena be de wo be to mu because akoya kese no ni radio mama ati akoya kese no so ama odi embago ati aduma for so Ghana ko share IMF ama embago ko de mo fi so mpa aduma ya yo mama so onu onye magic no bi onu acho ni book say man physically cool the car say onu oye initiative no odi o man say obi oye initiative wo sa isa de say o man Ghana
okay
ya best wo aduma funa yo de mama yo ko do asha ase no e say yo la baba to aso ama Ghana aye to ka
better say and what you ba me fa we be pa so machi
Yewra
yetio
maye machi
yenua
muni ejuma pa we onu abegyafo atenasi na majori oyade enu ntini ye for despite Ronaldo no nti de esa fi we father ma boss sky my on Mike anope ubem se mpenifo u interview awaye na enanope no akwa akiri na ehu nya pa ma Ghana na ye bo wabaso kese se media fo nyina mbo wabaso a dwumadi a wadi anopa we no majori wayade pa ye na ye kita $1 na ye gi ye dwuma e wo man Ghana mu no majori one say uka asem no car baako ebi 95,000 euro 2018 ya brand new lanku sabie ni wa etesa sa Range Rover no ebi $120,000 the same 2018 no majali car baako timi ko $220,000 Lexus 570 legit no so what you say ansa no ba be twa duty timi twa car baako duty 400,000 Ghana cedi na me kan nyina ne say ni nyina ye wura kodo chairman ama problem we nyina ato aban because ye
ono do ye
den ma me nka sam chaw onye na green say oni stakeholders ni ye kokra on person obehu yanim what you say na ye mpanifo ni bi na omo person omo beka ni ewom no e dia akyere so what you say ye ka say enwem na ma ban use revenue a majani ye bi ha ye the trouble wi a ebe problem enti aban na hu say enwem we na ekoso no na benchmark value yi ni ade ye ba ye nyina no wonim say wo ya sa na man for the cars no transit na doso ni enkoboki na ni eko nije ni eko kotono paga we ni nyina ye wi a enkoba bi o ya sa de ba to oman mu enso ni ye declare say transit ade na wo ya sa wo na wo use revenue what you say na woman yesada ne wo minister ye ne wa kasa 100 was per president you na wo 2024
but ono a wo de so bobo no de so ono de ono ede no be no be
ma mentia wa de ensesan ke bedru abontin sei ye kasa wie na ye ne mpanifo kasa wie be ye meeting na ya che oniema na amu ye no problem de bebre o man no na wo ntia eno na ma wo expose aban no because so na expose aban no na also them say we are mission to the president because ye koka what you say
madam say kwaku mami fa we so e mache.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Kote.
Mr. Kote, it's you, last battle.
Yo, me that's my Jerry. I couldn't with my
Madam, so.
Oh, my Jerry, me now I couldn't.
Yo.
I pay myself. Na me person Bibisa. Bibisa said, what is the need of this new SIM card re-registration with Ghana card? When you say Ghana card, you probably pay anything. The moment deadline, just to put pressure on Ghanaians and look at what people are going through. People are standing in long queues just to register their SIM card. Just wasting working hours. For who see the Ghana for a woman and the common pure water and the 30%, 40%. And then the go and the 3 cities and the 2 cities. Mama, basically, you talk the Kuba city. Now, look at the for so 50 that. And then the 3 cities. Mama, basically, you talk about 40 cities. Now, go see or see the mama to water. And the petrol, you take the 2 cities.
Okay.
Very soon, Germans are going to eat this very fair. But my German, I mean, fail. And when the Germans are going to eat this very fair, now the will pay one proposal 230 billion. You have nothing to show, not a single project. Who remember support of Pobusado? We need the 5 billion with the same projects everywhere in this country.
Okay. Better say, but me for last but one wo ho. Me ba so mache.
Magia ya jani moni o me kase fro.
Eja yetio.
Ajere am se wo yare ne se am se ko.
Na me adome ho ye.
Ya bo moni sa ko konkwan no. Ma me ntia no of eja kon former energy minister and Tatus Grover and Jim Fon Kodia. Ya me kan nyina ne se ayi me se me kotra me die bi wo na. Me say me ka twa me ko be temfu na e ko botre. E botre ho ko no network na tiko.
E dey same car registration.
Ko sala ni nyina ya do mo ko sala nyina wo mu sa ku fi.
Okay.
Eti esa be ha din ti wo mu pekwa bi on be fa so on be boy. Ana dey to su bi. Wo mu si ya yankasa yem program ade nu ye yi so ansa no. Akokora ni abro.
Esa wo link ansa. Esa wo link nti mo bi nyama o. Sa dey okoduru wa na ententem.
Na obi ben na ya mayen
Na no so delay the process. Say code ya ba.
I mean, my daddy, me see about what do be baby say me link. Me hear them call link.
Okay, Mate. All right. One more professors in the Bimu could do a normal link here, ma. Last one. Beba Jomache. Hello, Jeff, Mache. You too.
Many are made us. When you make sure what you're putting this to a 24 more Ghana. My dear Mr. Race now, MPP4 corner. And Chatusone at the Mediano, that be a 2008. After the Muko candidate, more torn than the top. Ghana has a new trade minister and a fixed duty. Trade minister of facilitated trade, domestic, international, export, and in manufacturing. Customs are almost my duty, no. Almost share finance minister, say. Almost share trade minister, say. And it's why I won't pay you a lunch at my semono. And for me, uncle for no. And bad duty of Ghana, and your trade minister, and they determine duty. And your customs, and they determine duty. And then may from another bar. And then my manufacturing chroma say, and also your excise duty, cost of the year. And so now you did drive here. You did VAT. I don't know you're domestic. CRA domestic. Any income tax. Any PAYE. The channel only involved. So I'm paying you a lecture matter more. On can you no on can you on ye.
Okay.
A lecture matter only in charge of duty. The patrol will be the channel. You will lecture matter or no a ministry and the policies. And now man and ado a government and you are so you Uncle Bisa and the friend of continental free African trade. Uncle Bisa 1D 1F are over 110 factories area to
okay. But I say
no did you be at them on Canada or support about me on Cabo Miasem.
Okay. But I say Anope and a media friend in say. Final comment. I'm 1 minute in sorry now.
Why is it? Yeah, me that say. Interestingly, I know Chris Mama if you soon petrol 4. Just Google 5th January 2017.
Now 18 cities.
1967. Yes, that's good. Then I say. NDC for Minia or say Omo Ekunfi. Omo could do a pineapple into Omo AC factory idea me. Me also could do a pineapple. Yes. Yes. To a pineapple me fine. And so factory no we see no wensi. Baby omo raw material no. Tio baby omo raw material. And then omo ko commander no omo use the same idea anko commander omo sugar cane answer.
That's commander. Commander
there omo could see way without raw material answer. Hey, ideas very the same government too. Eti Mr. Yamra issue no omo say or no say also no dear na mo fresh policy credibility. President Mama call IMF. Some palm yes into any policy credibility.
And that is why you want to bring the healer.
Policy credibility no. Who call IMF say you compare be you baby ye ni mu ni nyam so wait. Oh massa ade ni. Ade ni. As a man make a policy credibility, what has it got to do with extension? And last one, who can see a borrow? Yeah. Terminal 3. Why na also no see? And your mama. Correct. Why the tree Terminal 3 can? You buy and also why you rose 11.2 billion Ghana cedis. I won't try. You call the T 5.7 year wagadiri. 5.5 yen ye chia. As was sitting in any road too.
Okay.
Etim for Mokasa, Munya Muna Munya Ninaso.
Okay, but that's it, John. John, final comment.
George. Yeah. Every time you man,
John Kaza.
What ya kase?
Mr. John.
What ya kase? Item na tell no betua. We have to say Amasama overhead. Yen this kind of to home out.
And then Pokuasi.
Yes.
obechebi lamp. Oh, please. Who be there? Go. George, and yes, George, I was George. It is true. Parliament approves those laws.
George. Population church in the clear. Say, what prove the law and son of Mukrabemo. Obichebi Lamte. What prove John for one is in
Ete me can say, Muba Mabo Busia Mabwe. There is nothing to show. I'm telling you, that's what I mean. Because Ukasa John Mahama Ebo Busia Etowa. Ebini Pokwa say interchange, Ebini Obechebi Lamte, Ebini Terminatre, Rojet ya okay. President Kufone Pe, we need to home. And John came to continue.
Professor Mills, then
John Mahama, he was the vice chairman and the chairman of the current management team.
How can he and that about Trabaco? Because
I know. Yes, but John Mahama was the vice. Only Mamu Baumia. Dear Robert to me, a Kafa Bamu Baumia. One send there, all the callers that they are calling, they are praising Alan Chamantin. Because
some of them.
No, everybody. What to be one part to be Baumia. To be president about me by here, saying why you work for the Kufado. Busiabo, any Katashani project.
Okay, may I say, John? Sammy?
Yo, Mageri, Madasi, middle no. Meka say, Shaya Ministry of Information, and the Google Abman Central for no, and no council. Meka Bibi say, Obu or ha on your opportunity, say, obey Central, you may be, because I know what Otimi, MC, or Jumedi, anyom to upon to any yase, enti sani pana wabe new opportunity no. Onya aye professional education we can wa. Ebacho ababuano. Satan na national service for G200 cedis. Me say Satan compared to this time. Debi otie Satan national service G200 cedis.
Okay.
Ene enti minimum say good. A good thing and to journalists for no and take opportunity. Na bio so media association so embo modia no monye. Na
okay.
A bio so import substitution I idea be boy. Enti embo local industries no omo timi tumpo. Na ne kwa ne say nipa ya de osa yi. Me pese anope me tia regional manager DVLA 37 Greater Accra ora Atakuma.
Okay.
And in the team no Leo any akwafa one bo adwuma seriously on say nka akọ registration early year January na obekọ no na ahwa I congested na but say no increase dex ni nyina enti no adwuma no kọ wa no enti mesre say ama maka ni nyina so
3 days
and say no kan say enye
baby ama maka ni so so emulate sa say just DVLA even baby registration same card registration na dey hosem
and they say I can want na
say make just say
NCA fu aka say one more be decentralize ade no enti ye twa ne mo because
me kra no the say me call no kra no ne ha no say me
biodata
I know ne ha me because their biodata is wo and I that say card na so I think say
okay how you need 100.9
all the details and so I said the problem station
Sebuti Georgia Isinka, member of the MPP National Communication Team, na John Afo. Also a member of the NDC National Communication Team, na Samuel Owusu Afriye. Ono ye LPG Liberal Party of Ghana, Omo Communication Director. Woman above one year did you made a bro with 100.9 so. Fado da me the producer Ojina Meche. Na Margaret Abena Freeman Bankro in charge of the social media handles and is fully supported by Nanaya Osafo. Woman ebo me a woman so I say Facebook and other social media platforms in the BBA Demokama. Mr. Fletcher be take over. Midin the Maggerio say AGYEMAN. Imreku Enterprise I was so kind. Mr. Mreku, good morning. Media Sedabema Kwesia Wajimi Supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon Na. Onona Oye executive producer, fully supported by my general manager,